Hello. Need to take a couple of breaks this morning because my leg is not happy to be sitting in my chair yet, so although it's not too bad. I think this sciatica cushion that I bought is really helping. At least it's helping in the bum, like the glute department, but leg is still a little bit weird in the mornings. And Aoife is rubbing on my ankle and my foot. Hello, baby. Hello. I have to start talking like Florence. The other day, I went... Ow! Oh, God, Aoife! Ow! Stop biting my toes! Oh, God. All right, that hurt. She's just playing. She's not trying to kill me. I keep telling myself she's not trying to kill me. Cadence. Oh my God. My cat just she was just rubbing her head against my foot and being all friendly and everything. And all of a sudden, nip out. Like on my little toe. My poor little toe. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. Oh, there's a murder kitty. One always spawns there. I'm afraid to put my foot down, but this is not a good way to have my foot, so I can't keep my foot like that. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of gathering milk today, because the diner's low on milk, and we're trying to get our act together because our dependence on the farms has been a bit much. The Yebbit? I am so bad with names. This guy will shoot you. Oh, I'm gonna let him he's just gonna pass. He has a gun. He will shoot. He has shot Ricky and Judy before. He's never shot Florence, but it's the first time for everything. Hello, hello, hello. Or Florence. Florence, I'm trying to get a little arc going with Florence to have some more fun, but she just works. And it's starting to kind of get me down. She just, what am I going to get? Maybe if I do 30. Yeah, Harvey loves the VU, or he did. It's really rough right now because of the jump. The jump is bad. They did the new jump without the red dot, and it just makes Harvey jump vertically in the air, like straight up. And I can't jump onto things because he's just going straight up. He's not going forward. And then he just jumps way down into the frickin' ground. In the EU or the VU floor is basically lava. Hi, Hopeless. Thank you for the Florence hug. I appreciate you. Judy and Ricky had to kill cows yesterday because the farm, Daisy Ray is away for a couple days, and that means nobody gets anything right now. They did order some stuff from Cozy Co-op too, because Judy knows the Cozy Co-op people. In fact, Judy gave the Cozy Co-op people the rundown on farming when they first came to the city, because they applied to work at Doherty's. One of them continues to work at Doherty's, or technically still works at Doherty's, and the other one doesn't. They are sweet. Judy tried to matchmake between them and Daisy Ray, to get them to join forces, but it didn't work. That's okay. She tried. I wanted them to meet each other at least, and that was, because Judy knew in character that the Mundos had offered Desiree the farm because they were talking about it in Polito one time. I would either, but it's good to have multiple options, but right now it's not a level playing field for the Cozy Co-op ladies because they don't have the buffs that Mundo has. So, and somebody gathered up a lot of poop. Was it you? And kept shoving it in Harvey's pocket, so Harvey had a pocket, which in retrospect is kind of funny, except. And Ozzy was talking about how they're the herbivores and the poop doesn't smell bad and it's little pellets and stuff. So in part of a way, it's kind of funny, the idea of Harvey dropping animal shit, but on the other hand, it wasn't like it wasn't hitting me right because they kept putting it in his pockets and he kept trying to drop it, and then everybody was like, "Oh, Harvey's shitting all over the floor," and it was like, you know what? No. Plus, it was getting late, so I was tired anyway. But and somebody chased after him. The guy that was wearing the bunny ear mask came running after him and put a cigarette in his pocket. I was like, what's going on with people today? It's not like Harvey can smoke. He doesn't have opposable thumbs. Yeah, actually, in a way. But I mean, Harvey's actually a very healthy, mature bunny. And he doesn't eat things that are bad for him. He's a strict vegetarian. He's never eaten anything that's not vegetable based. He doesn't eat any he is a herbivore. He's his main diet is grass. Well, of course we can't actually eat grass, but canonically he eats grass and straw, and these other things are just treats for him, the salads and things. So he's a pretty good bunny in terms of taking care of himself. He's well trained. That's the other thing, is he's not a wild bunny. He's domesticated rabbit, born in captivity, owned by a magician, bred from a long line of magicians' rabbits. He also contributed to that, by adding his genetic material to the magician rabbit pool. But then his magician was an elderly magician and he died, and he was given to his son or nephew or something. I think that part doesn't really matter. And he got him spayed or neutered, and wasn't interested in having him as a magician's rabbit, because as a magician's rabbit, Harvey had a lot of freedom. He learned a lot. He knows lots of words. He's smart. He also doesn't have a natural fear of dogs and other animals, because he just was, around them all the time on the, the dog acts and things on the circuit. So he learns a lot. And he's very bright, but and he is also descended from a puka, which is a Celtic folklore creature that often takes the form of a rabbit. And this is like a way in his ancestry and stuff, but it's still like he has a little magic puka in him. So he's a little smarter than the average rabbit. He's so he's a very intelligent rabbit. That's all in his canonical backstory. But he's very much a domesticated rabbit. Like, he doesn't have the survival smarts to live in the wild or anything. He's always been domesticated. And the funny thing was, like, I knew that a Rusty Trekkie, Stevie's rabbit, was basically living rough for months on the server. Like, nobody adopted her. Nobody, like, she's a little three-legged rabbit. She was living rough for months. She didn't have a person. Lots of people liked her and kind of pseudo-adopted her, but didn't really adopt her. Like, she didn't really have a family or a home. And until she met Harvey. And Harvey had all that. From Harvey's first day on the server, Harvey had a family. It just happened that way. The first thing he did was go up to the Doppler because he saw Gary Fish running on the road and he decided to follow him. And Gary Fish went up to Vinewood to the Doppler, and Blackmire was there about to have a tussle with the Lost. Like, it was a very tense moment, apparently. Harvey just sort of hopped into it and accidentally nudged a local. The locals hit one of the Blackmire guys. It was so funny. And it was just like and then King Crawford just sort of scooped him up, stuck him on the back of his motorcycle, brought him up to Polito. He met Daisy May, who had been beaten up, I guess, by this guy that they went to get the, yeah. But Daisy May had been, I guess, beaten up by one of the Lost guys, and that's what they had gone to do, was, negotiate with the Lost about what this guy was going to do in restitution, because he had messed with Daisy May. And then the whole script kind of flipped because of Harvey. All of a sudden they're like, what a cute little rabbit. The detention got completely diffused. So this was the start of Harvey's like kind of legend of him being in the right place at the right time and magically fixing situations and doing things. Like, I had no intention of this. Like, it was just first day. And then suddenly he was a Blackmire bunny. He was Bunny Meyer. And Daisy May officially adopted him. So he didn't even have a whole day on the server without having a family, unlike Stevie's then called Hope, now called Puddles, who had a really rough time. And then Hope finally met Harvey after a bit, and Harvey kind of took her under his paw, I guess, and then suddenly she decided that she wanted a family too, so she adopted Aaron and became officially known as Puddle. And then there's like 3 times now Harvey has scuffed into the prison. The first 2 times he scuffed into that space between the 2 walls, so he literally cannot get out. And I didn't know what to do at the time, and I wanted to stay at the prison because I wanted to continue that RP with the Blackmire visiting people there, and so I got airlifted out by staff those 2 times. And recently, the 3rd time happened recently with the new prison. The floors are lava. So whenever Harvey goes between one building and another, it's basically he's in the floor and he can't see anything. So that's kind of a problem. But if he gets carried in by somebody, he's okay. So I just have to get his people used to carrying him in between the places in the prison, because it's... But he managed to, and I wasn't even jumping up. This time I said, I'm not jumping up on the visit. I'm not going to try that. I'm not going to try to jump up and see them. But the floor did it to me, and I managed to get into the visiting area of the... Well, I didn't exactly get in the visiting area. It got in the ground inside the prison, not being able to see anything, and managed to run my way into the visitor area, which I could see. Or not the visitor area, where the actual prisoners are on the other side of the visitor area. So I was in the prison with the LSV people. So I got to visit with the LSV people, who are friends of his. Of course, Harvey's got lots of friends. But that was so... Harvey's had a really lucky time of it. But his Blackmire family did abandon him. Daisy and Church left town. And just didn't take him with them. And just, there was no... Like when I'm sort of, it was funny because I sort of Blackmire and sort of not, because I wasn't in the Blackmire Discord. I wasn't, you know, brought in to that extent, but I did, you know, hang out with Blackmire for a lot of 95. But then then there was that schism, which is funny because I mean, those were, well, I'm not funny. It was difficult for Harvey because he had been spending a lot of time with Kane and Iris and TJ and not a lot of time with Daisy and Church because they weren't around. And so oh, am I stressed? Pet the baby. I pet the baby. Oh, what a lovely baby. Thank you. So he already had really strong links with Kane and Iris because they were the ones taking care of him most of the time when he was injured in a fire that took out a whole Blackmire bus. I don't know if you remember. This is an incident where Blackmire exploded at a gas station. 2 busfuls of them exploded at a gas station. And Harvey was in that bus, and somebody got him out. And so they all went to the hospital. Harvey had to go, you know, get taken care of as well. And Church at the hospital just ignored him, like didn't even acknowledge him. He barely acknowledged the other Blackmires, to be honest, but he just literally didn't pay any attention to Harvey. So Harvey was really hurt that his so-called father, you know, just didn't even give a crap about him, and he was just very upset. So that was sort of the beginning of the end of Harvey being part of Daisy May and Church's family, because he was very upset with Church. I mean, I actually had a couple of really funny scenes with Harvey and Church that we managed to do, where, you know, he was hiding from Church. It became obvious he was hiding from Church, so Church didn't want to be hid from. So they had a little duet with the two of them, you know, which was really, really funny to do. So, well, props to the player because he gave me a lot to work with on that. But yeah, basically Harvey felt abandoned by Daisy and Church before they even left town, and then he heard from somebody that they were having triplets or something, and they had left town and left him behind. So he was felt very abandoned, and by the time of the Blackmire schism, he was pretty solidly on the side of Sam, Kane, Iris, and TJ, and those were his people then. And then there was a scene in 98 where, like at the beginning of 98, where he ran across his uncle, well, Church's brother, technically, and he was going to claim him again for Blackmire, and Harvey just basically was having none of it. He looked sad, and he dropped the cigarette card, you know, the little beer label of Daisy May that he'd been carrying, that I had in his time capsule, dropped it at his feet and sadly walked away. So basically, it was a symbol that he had that is no longer his mother, that he was gone, and wasn't going to accept the Blackmire offer of being their bunny anymore. And they had to kind of sadly watch him walk away. And he said no, basically. And now he's officially adopted by Kane and Iris. He's officially got their names on his collar, and he's officially their rabbit. And his name has been officially changed to Crawford, too. He was spent all of 1995 known as Harvey Miller, because Daisy May, went back when the collars worked at Animal Org, she got him a collar, and where it said animal's name, she wrote Harvey Miller instead of just Harvey. And of course, it added the Miller from her name, so he was Harvey Miller the whole of 1995. And there was one of these little court days not too long ago, And Kane said to Iris, let's get Harvey's name changed. Let's get his little official ownership kind of changed. Because that's the only way, like, you can't really do it anymore because they haven't ever fixed the collars. So so they took him, and then it was hilarious because he immediately got Kane got beaten with a flashlight accidentally by Yuki Mori, and then they kind of made that all into a big scene, and Harvey was like very upset because he'd just seen his dad beaten down by security at the city hall. But it ended up actually happening, and I think Sonny even paid the fee as an apology to Kane for him having been beaten while being searched, just searched to go into the court, and his name is now Harvey Crawford. And they also learned that, you know, the security rope or whatever won't stop Harvey from coming straight into the courtroom. So if anybody decides to load up Harvey with a bomb, which I hope they don't, because I don't want Harvey to be blown up. If anything like that ever did happen to Harvey, I would 100% perma him, because he wouldn't survive it. There's no way he could survive an explosion like that. He barely made it out of that fire in the bus. And I was scuffed by that too. I could not. I saw him being on the bus for a long time. When I look at the clip, he gets taken out of the bus almost immediately. You're one of the first beings grabbed out of the bus. But when I saw him still in the bus, like I didn't see him getting rescued. He was still burning in the bus and screaming his little head off. But yeah, it was weird. It was weird. There's a lot whenever there's, I guess, explosions like that at gas stations or whatever. There's a lot of potential scuff for people. You see a lot of weird things. That was partly, I think it was a Halloween-y kind of thing, because I remember Taylor was being a ghost and, you know, coming through the bus, and then somebody else rides up on their bike and is what actually hit the gas tank and exploded they were all going trick-or-treating or something. I don't know. We were like 2 or 3 buses full of Blackmire people and going trick-or-treating or to some concert or something. Like they're all going to something. I don't remember. And Harvey was on the bus that got it the worst. But it's just having to kind of portray Harvey as being a rabbit and yet still having these emotions about caring about his people or being upset at his people, or, you know, he was very sad a lot of the time when Daisy May wasn't showing up, and he was stuck with Church, and Church wasn't really taking care of him, and then he kind of defaulted to being taken care of by Kane and Iris because he had medication he had to take. And they put themselves in charge of his medication. And Iris was like, now you have to take this, Harvey. And she was really adamant that Harvey take his medication. And they basically worked out a way to get him to take his medication. It was all like really well done. And I just love that Iris calls it the animal Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea. It's just such a characteristic of hers. So Harvey basically has his little nuclear family. He has Iris, Kane, Rook, and Micah are his family, his immediate family. So he's got Iris and Kane and mom and dad, and Micah and Rook are aunt and uncle kind of thing. And those are his immediate family. And then he's got some wider circle of acquaintance. Like Harvey knows a lot of people. Yeah, Uncle Micah. You know, Harvey was having a hard time recognizing when he was up in the Rebel Angel office, listening to Diego and Iris talking about the case and so on. Harvey is basically AOD money now. Yeah. He doesn't have keys to the clubhouse, so it makes it a little awkward. I never got keys to the Blackmire compound, and that was a problem too, because he would fall asleep in there. Like they had a pet bed, and he'd fall asleep in there, and then I'd have to teleport to Polito. You know, so it wasn't that far, but it was the only way I could get out because I couldn't get in and out. And it's the same with the OD clubhouse. Like I can't get in and out of that. So he does have keys to Rebel Angel, Doherty's, Tire Nuts, and Liberty. He's got 4 business keys on his little keychain, 4 little fobs, so he can get in and out of those businesses. He spent last night sleeping at Tire Nuts because he left the VU and went and slept under the desk in Tire Nuts. And house keys. He's got quite a few house keys. I can't even remember all the house keys he's got. He had a key to Justin's mansion, but that I don't know who's got that now. But I expect he doesn't have a key to that anymore. He only went there once. He had a key to Elena's house, to Iris and Kane's house, obviously. He's got a key to somebody else's house, and I'm trying to remember who it is. He has quite a few keys. That cow is having a hard time. No offense. And they were saying to him something about Micah's house. Like, does he know where Micah's house is? And he's just like, looks at them like, huh? What? I don't think he's ever been to Micah's house. He'd been to the church. Obviously. The church is not a happy place. That's another place with the floor is lava. And they were telling him that Micah's place is close to the church, or not far from the church, but he doesn't know where it is. No, who's been to Micah's house? Of my characters, Brenda, I think, went to Micah's house with Rook. Harvey's not a vampire. Harvey's not a vampire. Why would you think Harvey was a vampire, huh? It's because you want to be a vampire. It doesn't mean Harvey wants to be a vampire. He's a herbivore. He didn't want to eat blood. Yuck. Poor Harvey. What am I doing? 12. Okay. Getting there. I remember to have her eat and drink. I don't have a ton of food. Oh, let me shove a big lord cabbage into her face. Some water. I keep forgetting to feed Florence, so I'm glad I just remembered. Harvey is most definitely an AOD bunny. I remember that time that Lucifer's disciples showed up to apologize about being dicks the last time, and there was a lineup of the AOD in front of the clubhouse while they listening to them not quite apologize for being shitty about things, and having to apologize because I knew they had to apologize because they are idiots. But Frost was like talking, and but Harvey was lined up with them. Like Harvey didn't go off with the hangers on and go inside. He stayed out to hear what was going on because I wanted to know what it was. And at that point, I think Randy looks down and goes, "Look at him! You know, he's us. He's one of us. He's AOD now. He's out with the line." What the hell, cow? What are you doing? Why are these cows so messed up today? Why are they stuck in fences and falling down and being weird? Why are the cows so weird today? I try to push him, but I'm not really good at pushing the cows. Can it work this way? At least calm. Oh! My cow has disappeared. My cow has disappeared. Now, and this is not a lie, in the truck of one of the Mundo Farms people, I saw a bucket of chocolate milk. And as Judy, and I said to her, I knew it. I knew there's chocolate milk. And which of these cows do you get chocolate milk from? And she just said, oh, it just takes time. You just, you know. And obviously it doesn't. Obviously this is a special prop and you don't get chocolate milk. There isn't even a way to process this bucket of chocolate milk. There's no option to process a bucket of chocolate milk unless there is at the farm. But I've never actually heard of anybody having chocolate milk or there being, you know, a chocolate milk used anywhere, so maybe an ice cream? I don't know. But I can tell you, I have milked scores and scores of cows, and I have never got a bucket of chocolate. I want to know the chocolate milk meta. I think it's you. You're the chocolate milk cow, are you not? I think my little fingernail is too long because instead of running, I accidentally hit control and crouch all the time. I have to. And I filed it. It's not that long. It's been longer. Huh? This is something I never could do before menopause. I never could grow my nails. My nails were always very weak and would break. And I never grew them. But now I can grow them. What is this? What is this weirdness, this menopause? It's just so weird. I've been postmenopausal for like over 10 years. All of a sudden I'm growing nails. Why are things so strange? There are a few small advantages to being postmenopausal. I mean, aside from the obvious one of not having my periods anymore. Growing nails, apparently. Although I don't know if that's universal or just me. Not having to shave my leg hair because I don't really have leg hair. That's kind of nice. It's weird too because it's the time when your estrogen level is lower, and so your testosterone estrogen balance is like, I don't know, the most close to being a man as women get is postmenopausal, but you would think you would have more hair rather than less, but apparently not. I don't know. Can I get some chocolate, maybe? 7 off 30, that's 60 milk. That's something. But, oh my god, there was so much milk. And now the diner's open more because Rose is back. And Harper's been picking up quite a few shifts, so... I think we really need to go through the list and get rid of... I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. And it wasn't like she intentionally showed it to Judy. She just... We were transferring things from her truck to the to Judy's truck, and I don't think she like necessarily intended it to be something that Judy saw, but it just she noticed it in there with her stuff that she was moving. So she didn't snoop, but it was just like there. Maybe they just do that. Maybe they just leave it in there for people to just kind of see and laugh about. I think it's a pretty funny thing. I like it. But I also love the idea if they actually had something that maybe she didn't, because it was like a farm vehicle. It wasn't necessarily her vehicle. But she played it very cool about it if she didn't know. I'm trying to think of who that was that was working the farm that day. Why am I not seeing any messages in the... There it is. Manager's office, I'm sure has pinned messages. Oh, hang on, they're finally showing up. It was Whitney from Mundo Farms, whose truck Judy saw with the chocolate milk. I don't know if she's even around anymore. Good morning, which is it? How are you? How is the Roosevelt? You got it at the reduced price because the prices just changed this week. Doing okay? I've honestly not really been playing Florence very much because all I'm doing is working with her. I haven't heard back from Weasel. I wanted to kind of do this Florence as the advice lady column, but they're just either not reading their emails or they basically just ghosted her. They didn't respond at all. I'm sorry about it. Judy talked to Sophia, and she said they were going to be more active and so on. But I recognize it's not easy RP to do, and what they need is like a fresh wellspring of enthusiasm for it with more, writers and things. And I don't think it's the guys that Judy got mad at the guys who are pretending to be investigators / reporters from Weasel. Judy got quite mad at them yesterday because they wouldn't stop taking pictures of her and her clientele through the window. And they do have a point that, the street is public property and people, but they're not incorrect that people in public places have no expectation of privacy. People, yes, you might get your picture taken and you might you know, but you should not be harassed by people in public. It's the expectation of privacy is a real thing. You can't expect that you not be harassed by people. So them interrogating people and taking their pictures and stuff. Trying to decide if you should come in. And the answer to that's always you should, right? However, I 100% get the, you know, burnout on medical because I still have it. Like I still feel like I don't want to do medical, and it's been months, and I've been waiting to feel more like, hey, let's get back into it, and I just haven't. And I just I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with Brendan Nick now. Like I don't know what we do. Why are you pointing? I thought they've been fired from Sam's for inactivity. Canonically, we decided that they had gone to do Médecins Sans Frontières somewhere. But I don't know whether to bring them back as like characters to help out somewhere else, like Commerce or DOJ. The idea of doing DOJ fills me with terror. I think it's probably the hardest RP to do is the legal stuff. And Brenda can't really be a junior or anything. Like, I mean, it doesn't make sense to make her be like a, you know, admin assistant or anything like that because she's literally was chief of medicine at the hospital. So she's got this a bit of baggage, right? Yeah, but I mean, they keep saying it's not like there's actually a poster up to kind of counter the thinking that DOJ is just work. But and it is a good opportunity for some good RP. What I was actually, you know, would have maybe liked is if Sunny had, you know, done a like a more comprehensive way of getting community health care going, and you could have private practice. That might have been good. Malpractice lawyer. The problem about that is I wouldn't as a doctor want to have that RP because I think a lot of the time there are people who a couple of times yelled about malpractice because, you know, they got accidentally hit by a doctor because, you know, you get accidentally hit by things. And it always feels really, really forced and bad. And it makes you feel bad about your medical RP. And it makes you just feel, I don't know, it's me personally. When Brenda was the director, there was one of the EMS hit a motorcyclist with a dog on the back of the motorcycle. Okay. Now, reviewing the video of it, which is not really admissible, but viewing the video of it, the motorcyclist went right in front of the ambulance, and where they could reasonably expect the ambulance to be going with his lights and sirens on, and basically caused the accident. But the motorcyclist was going to sue the hospital and sue the EMS because the dog got hurt. Yeah, I mean, this is a bad problem that in every server I've ever been on, there's been talk about Hector being bad or Nancy or whoever it was, like, you know, doing things wrong, having cold hands, blah 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 blah. And it's really difficult to get across the idea that Hector is a competent doctor and, you know, has a huge amount of experience and is really can be trusted. So it's very difficult to get people off this idea that, you know, if they want to RP a greater injury, don't do it as a result of what Hector did. Do it as a complication that comes up, right? So it's easy enough. Yeah, Nancy had cold hands. Nancy had drinking problem. There are all kinds of things that were sort of canonically happened with on No Pixel about Nancy. Okay, we have done 30 buckets submitted. Wait. She had gigantic toenail. I don't think I ever heard that. Nancy had gigantic toenails? Oh, I didn't have it locked all that time. Okay. I don't think I ever heard that. I know there were a bunch of people that were like, Nancy and I are really close, spent the night, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, yeah, okay, dude. What are you, 12? But I did like the idea that we kind of spread when we would turn the NPC doctor off because we had sufficient doctors on. I like to, build up this idea that Nancy was, had been sent to go, read on the beach, or that she was having an actual vacation day. No, Pixel was kind of this weird, Public was this kind of weird mix of really good RPers and people who would really try because they were just learning RP, but they wanted to do all the things. So they would try to do medical RP. And then people who were just not into it. And we never got to do Dr. RP on 3.0, which I kind of regret. But we did, Dr. RP on 4.0 in the kind of worst possible scenario circumstances for doing it at the hospital. It wasn't even finished. And I think while there was a decent amount of medical RP on there, that people actually did properly medical RP their injuries and so on, there was a lot of bad stuff that came out of having that injury system, that we were constantly fighting against that mechanic. So somebody gets stabbed and all of a sudden they've got broken legs, and somehow you have to try to explain that to them because they could see they had broken legs and would tell you they had broken legs, so you couldn't ignore the fact that they had broken legs. Like, you had to somehow make it make sense. And I just felt like we were constantly fighting against that mechanic and having to do a lot more work about it than, it was a lot more harm than good in a lot of ways, because people would come in and say, my right leg is 46% broken. You're like, that's not the way people talk. Like, that's not a thing. You can't say that. It was a real problem to work again. The other problem, massive problem, was that you couldn't move while you were using that system to examine the patient. And you had to throw all this stuff on them, okay, you got stabbed, so you have to stop the bleeding, so you prioritize stopping the bleeding. And once the bleeding is stopped, then you have to go around mending all these things and you have to keep talking this whole time. And if you didn't get yourself into an animation before that, you couldn't move or get yourself into an animation. And yeah, there was a problem, right, Dun? And it was just like, it just forced you into this weird thing. I think that would be incredibly good for a private practice, right? And I think that psych would be one of those things where a private practice makes a ton of sense, because it's sort of a separate division of SAMS anyway. There are ways they could logistically make it work, still have the private practice, because with psych you don't have to heal people with the mechanical healing things, so it would be ideal to have that to do. It's a good area. There's other things too, those whole follow-up things. You don't have to tie up the yeah, I get it. Yeah, because Mo and Daisy, as far as we could tell, never went to the hospital. So there's some little, there's we know that there were like underground doctors. I don't know about I know about now, but there definitely were in '95. Um, Robin Deck Deck, or you know, their Dr. Mindspring or something. Like there were some doctor mechanic things, like people who could heal you, but you had to, like, there was not, it wasn't like a place you would go like the farmhouse in No Pixel, where you could just show up, pay um in not Bitcoin. What was it called? What was it called then? Like you had to pay in crypto. I don't remember what crypto it was because we never went there. And then lie on the sleeping bag and get healed by the fake doctor. And there was another place in No Pixel 2 where that mechanic existed. But we, as far as I know, we didn't have a mechanic like that on Freestyle ever. But we had people who if you knew somebody and you paid a lot of money, you could get fixed up without having to go to the hospital. But here, most people would just go to Polito and use Hector and Polito because we didn't have enough people to staff Polito. So when somebody gets injured during a crime, they just go to one of the other clinics now. And oh, the bandage condoms did not make sense at all. That was weird. That was weird. That whole underground sewer people rat thing was weird. There are definitely things about certain servers that you look at and go, that's weird. That's just weird. I mean, I like the idea, and I think it makes sense that there's some underground way to get healed. But it has to make sense. And some mechanic, like some weird bandage condom thing, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sebastian is quite a chatty individual. I don't know if he's already asked for those cars to be brought in. But if so, he needs to put it. If he hasn't, he needs to put it in. Into that car request thread. Stevie, hello. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. How many do we have? Lita Beck's strawberry milkshakes. Why is the strawberry milkshakes up there? Why? Why are we doing this? Food is up here. Fries are not here. Why is this like? Why is this messed up? BLT. It's been like that since the beginning of time. Don't mess up my food. It is a Puddles. Hello. Goose Puddles. Are we? I may as well open for a little while. If those evil people come, they might just shoot her, but you know. They're not gonna get anything. They can't get anything. Puddles still in the ICU? Or does Puddles escape from the ICU? That is what we all want to know. Well, somebody's tried to rob her before. Wayne was telling Rose in front of Judy that Florence had somebody tried to rob Florence in here. So it's always weird to hear about situations that happen to your other character in front of you. And Victor was back. I don't know if he's still in the server, but he was back, or some character he was playing was back and tried to rob her again in the parking lot of here, and she shamed him out of it. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, because your time zone and the vets are probably not very good to do. But I mean, if you do, I guess you update have the chart updated. I guess in the Animal Arc Discord, though, they've got something to talk to Judy and Ricky about. Rick basically gave them an update of what was going on, so they know. Oh, I just want them to bring the red dot jump back because I find it was really difficult to cope with this new jump, because you basically just jump upwards. You just jump, you just hop up. I'm gonna just put her wallet in here because I can't be ours to lose all her stuff and have to go downtown to renew all that stuff. I'm low on water, so I'm just gonna stand here and make water. Make water. The pool held you hostage, yeah. I tell you, like the VU is kind of, the floor is lava anyway, but now that all you can do is just hop straight up, it just like porous on the floor. Oh, I just knocked my right for the strange view. I couldn't jump up on anything. Can't jump up on furniture and sit beside people. I can't do anything on Harvey but run around the floor of the VU. And I had a really weird time because people kept putting animal manure in his pocket, and if I tried to get rid of it, they said he was pooping on the floor, which, you know, I guess is what they wanted, but I just Harvey's got little pellet poops. They're little herbivore pellet poops. He doesn't have manure. You know, rabbits don't make manure, so it's kind of like, I don't want to do this. Yeah. Unfortunately, Polly has got burned bridges with Rook, so that's not going to work. Unless they can somehow resolve that. Yeah, 11 months of subscription. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I love you. And I love hanging out with you and playing with you. And I like it when my friends come to my stream because it's great. And these, I love the stickers so much. I can't decide where to. I've got the on Judy's book. I have Dottie and Puddles on the back of Judy's book. Um, I can't decide where to put the Harvey one because I don't have a Harvey book. Because Harvey doesn't really need to remember things. And I don't really need to remember things on Harvey. Like, I don't need to write down people's phone numbers or anything like that, which is, what I do with a lot of my books is just either write down the orders that I'm going to forget in the diner or the pub or other things. Reached out on, I don't know what that even says. I was trying to work out what I wanted to have in the, you know, MJ Carter at ifinder.com. That's her actual email. I've got information about the job fair written in here. I've got more orders for the diner. I've got mostly orders for the diner in Florence's book. I have Peggy Sue written in a corner. I have somebody's phone number and I didn't write down whose it was. And then my real world sometimes gets messed up in my in my books because I have a recipe for horchata. Oh, hello. What are you doing today? Give me just a moment. I'm just filling some bottles. Oh my goodness, what a pretty dress. You look lovely in that. She's dressed again. I like that her hair's grown out again. Looks nice. Yes, yes, you did. Oh, I mean, it just shows up your lovely shape. Yes, the sleeves are particularly nice. Hello. Elena is so pretty.
We're in the back cooking or growing across the road. How do you grow? How do you force yourself to grow? Is that why you're older? You're just forcing yourself to grow more and more?
I believe them in growing vegetables, not physically growing.
Ah, I was
Oh
about to say, y'all got some stuff that's gonna make me grow. I'm trying to be 8 foot.
no, that isn't. That's not what's happening. It's not the people. It's the vegetables.
Man, yeah, I've been trying.
What can I get for you, Miss Elena? Florence knows Elena really well. He got her into the Last Hope in '95. 5 salads and 5 waters? Absolutely. Yeah. Get that for you. Florence had topped up the salads. Where are we with salad? Oh, we're good. And there's a sec. She's what? 147. Oh, you should just be able to hand people things. So. Oh, I'm doing quite well. Somebody that very bad gentleman tried to rob the diner. Not when I was here, but when Rose was here. Oh, he's not. He got shot. But. There is your order. Oh, you're very welcome. I just had some, things I have to get ready for the next shift. So I thought I'd open while I was doing it because it's not difficult. No. Think the people from the farm have been away for a couple of days, so we have to go and. Oh, I'm sure you were fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Elena's good, but of course Snook also has other characters to play, so there's only so much time in a day. Oh, I'm sure you were doing fine. Everyone breaks a plate or two every so often. People are more important than plates. You can always get more plates, but you as an individual person are irreplaceable. Oh, you have children? Oh, I see. Then you had lots of children, just not your own. I had a daughter named Elwitha. She died. Yes, that was very careless of her. She should not have died. You're not supposed to die before your parents. That's why I'm here in Los Santos because I had nowhere to go after she died. Her husband and my granddaughter took the house and basically told me to go somewhere else. I don't think they were very interested in having me around. Meant to say grandson, came out granddaughter. Now I'm stuck with that. Oh yes, I mean Elwitha invited me to come live with them after my husband died, and I found out he had used up all of our life savings in gambling and had remortgaged our home, and I had nothing. So Elwitha asked me to come live with her husband and daughter, but her husband and daughter didn't care for me much. And when Elwitha died, that was their opportunity to kick me out. Maybe a little Betty. Yes, well, you can't control everything. Elwitha was a fairly sweet girl, but she wasn't the brightest, and I don't think the man she married was a very good choice. But I couldn't say anything. He was quite unpleasant, and didn't treat her very well. Oh, my husband was very sweet. Howard, he was very nice, but he had this problem with gambling, and he hid it from me for quite a long time. I had that problem before we got married, but he promised me he would stop, and he did for a time. Yeah, so when the casino's been closed, it's a good thing because I think there's a lot of people who will get in trouble when it opens again. And it will open again because money is a powerful incentive for business people. Oh yes, well, I've got my truck, and recently I bought a little weeny Dynasty. I'm very happy with that. It's a lovely car, not expensive either. Yes, I like my Dynasty very much. We've got a huge crew of people helping out with Last Hope now. They have the new location. They got the volunteer outfits and things. Oh, my favorite item on the menu is the chicken and waffles. I just love them. It's so hard to keep it in stock. It's a favorite of quite a few people. If I had been able to go to that culinary coliseum, but it's just too late for me and it's too much standing around. But that was what I would bring. Was the is the is the chicken and waffles. I think it would have done quite well. Maybe if they have another one, we can do that. I had to be there on Judy. I'd already committed on Judy. I couldn't. When Leo came up here and talked to Florence about it, I was like, "Oh crap!" I mean, I put it in the Discord, but nobody else was able to do it. So, oh, oh yes, I'm sure they have many ongoing expenses with all the things that they provide for people. What do you think are the most pressing needs that they have right now at the Last Hope? I donated some backpacks a while ago, but I don't know if that's still something they need. All right, I hope to see you. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of demand for phones. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that they're still in play and that people might be benefiting from them. Do you get donations from businesses? Yeah, I think it maybe closer to 20. I don't think there was that many. Well, I'll bring up something to Mr. Hinson and we'll come up with some ideas for you. Water would seem to be a very good idea. It doesn't go bad, and everybody needs to drink water. No, that's very good of you, but also you need to put out calls for donations. I would do a poster and say that accepting donations of food and goods from businesses in Los Santos and a list of your most pressing needs and just people will provide. I'm sure they will help. Just as long as you let them know what you need. And I know that might be. I'd recommend that so people have an idea of what to drop off for you. I don't get down to the city much myself, but what I will do is maybe suggest that we drop off a certain number of bottles of Polito water every week and see if we can get something going there. And maybe also some other things like you know, it depends. A little variety, like you say, is a good idea. Now, the waters are pretty inexpensive, and we do give them some away with each order, so. It's just really the time it takes to bottle them. Did put the light on, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh my goodness! Well, just give me the details, and I will. I'd be happy to arrange for that. This is the kind of thing I write in my book, my character book. That sounds definitely like something that could use some water. You just let us know the details, and we can arrange to get you water. I think that's just one of the hardest things to do about events is figuring out a time when to have it when there isn't other things going on. I have to pick a date for Judy's. I think I have picked a date for Judy's movie night. I don't know how it's going to go. We may never do it again, but we have the money because we won all this money from the Culinary Coliseum. So we're all it's all on for the movie event. And I discovered that the movie is free on YouTube. So mm, that is true. There's just a bit of a dearth of events at this time of day. But I don't think it's lack of trying necessarily. I know they had, they had a job fair here at this time of day, but it wasn't very well attended by the public, I'm afraid. There's only one job seeker that I know of. Yes, that was Beans. It was lovely to go and meet some young people. Yes, it's interesting because a lot of people, then complain that there aren't events at this time of day, but then they don't actually go to them when there are. So, you know, only so much you can do, really. Yes, people who play in alternate times go to events if people organize them in your time zone. Ease. And I saw a run advertised. I, of course, can't take part in things like that, but for Animal Arc, there was a run, charity run not too long ago, I think. I don't know how it went, though. And I think they ran from the south side of the city all the way up to Animal Arc. Judy and Ricky were ran in that. I think they donated $2,000 each or something. They hadn't really worked out like some kind of weird fundraising thing. Oh yes, it definitely would be very strenuous and potentially dangerous in the city too. Which is, I don't know how they managed that. I do know how they managed that because I was on it. They had the motorcycle clubs block off traffic and EMS running alongside or driving alongside. So it was really well done. It wasn't much in the way of PD assistance. A little bit though. Yeah, they have to get someone running, and of course they'd have to have EMS on standby in case people got injured. As long as they had some escorts along the way, I'm sure they would do fine. I participated in events like that in my youth, and it felt really naturally good. Like it felt really authentic, which was nice. Hello, Nano. How you doing? Florence is here. feeding exactly one person. Well, I'd best get back to filling my water bottles. I hope you have a lovely day. It's too cold. Yes, you take care, dear. I said, watch out for that Malik person. He's unpleasant. You have to keep making some water because we need it. Am I today? I am fine. It was supposed to be really hot this weekend. I don't know if it's actually panned out that way. Let me see. 7-day forecast. No alerts in effect. 30 today, 31 tomorrow with rain and a chance of showers. Risk of a thunderstorm tomorrow. 32 Monday, sunny. And it's going to cool down Wednesday, 25, 26, 25. That sounds perfect. Yes. Hi, Boko. How you doing? Well, it is summer, and I do expect some heat. Um, it's not too like I don't even hear my air conditioner on. It is on though. It's in my bedroom, and then I have a fan that pushes the air out into the hall. I have quite a powerful air conditioner. It certainly can take care of most of my first floor. I have a tiny little house. So I'm usually quite comfortable. I also have a fan in my living room that's pointed toward my desk here, and it's far enough away that you can't really hear it. I hope, and but it's not even on right now because it's quite comfy in here. Our electricity is quite expensive here, but it's worth it. When I was figuring out my my budget for retirement, I had to look at like my whole electricity bill for last year, um, and divide it, into months to see what sort of an average monthly would be, and then I might have to scale that up as things, progress. But my financial advisor basically has come up with a plan, so I will have pretty much the same amount to live on as I have now. Yeah, it's funny. I've heard people talk about this quite a bit. That everybody looked forward to summer because it was when they weren't going to school, and when people take holidays traditionally. But it's not really a pleasant time of year. My husband and I used to take holidays at the end of June each year, which was way before everybody else was taking their holidays. But really good timing for fishing events and things. And oh, oh, Tiff is here. Yay, Tiff RP. And it's a really good time. So, and then we'd take like the last week of June and the first week of July, and that would be fine. Fall, spring, of course, yeah. Most places that have a fall and spring. Oh, hello, Tiffany.
Hey, how's it going? Is there anything that needs making?
Mainly water. There's, I think, a few sandwiches you could make. Trying to think, a bacon, egg, and cheese. I think we've got a little bit of cheese now, and we've got
Okay,
quite a bit of bacon. Somebody's brought.
yeah, let's have a look.
Judy and Ricky
Some
went
bacon,
killing.
egg, and cheese. That's fine.
Judy and Ricky
I
went
can help you with the
killing
water.
pigs and made like over 1,000 pieces of bacon to bring.
So, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. My bunions are acting up again.
I mean, I don't know what they are, but it sounds terrible.
25 here right now. Oh, that's when your feet get lumpy and you're misshapen your shoes. Wearing heels in my youth was a problem. I got bunions. You look very nice today.
Oh, thank you. So, I mean, I want to get bunions too, from wearing heels.
I mean, you might.
Yeah.
I would say bad feet run in my family, but they more hobble. Don't really run.
I got you. I just realized you made a joke. It's okay.
What's that?
I was just saying, I just realized you made a joke.
I did make a joke, yes.
Just got it. Yeah, it's okay.
Got the TV or something going on in Rollo's house.
It's okay. I can be like slow sometimes, so.
He has little kids, so yeah, it could be TV noise or something.
I also say that Rose is back now too.
Oh yes, yes. Well, I met up with her and walked her through the cash register because that was news. And
I got you.
she left and made sure she felt comfortable before we unleashed her on an unsuspecting world. But she's doing tremendously well.
Oh, good. Well, honestly, me and that register, we still don't get on.
One thing that Mr. Hinson asked me to arrange, and I've talked to Rose about it, and she'll probably talk to you,
Okay.
is he didn't get the business license renewed, and somebody has to do that, and I never seem to catch those business people around. So if anybody is able to, talk to the commerce people and get the business license, we're going to need to do it again for August very soon. But apparently our
Okay.
July license never got renewed, although Mr. Hinson did pay the taxes. So it's something that we have to keep on top of, or we get in trouble. So if you see commerce open when you are around, if you could possibly go see them. If I see them, I'll go, and Rose also knows. So ideally, we will get this between the three of us. We should be able to get this business license done.
Exactly. And let's hope so, because I think like all the way at different times too.
Yes, exactly. We cover a range of times. It's just to have to go down to the city hall when they're there and go and pay the fee and get the physical license, and we should keep it in the storage. I've also talked to the garage people that set up the garage because I don't think we can get Mr. Hinson's van out of it. It's just not set up properly. We don't have the right key. So I'm hoping that will get fixed, and our other things that we asked for will get fixed as well.
Let's hope so. I can remember having to talk about, we had like an ice box or something in the counter.
Yeah, we're actually
fine.
going to have a separate icebox for the food in the kitchen, so that we can have
Oh,
more
okay.
room for the ingredients in where we keep them now. But we don't have to keep the food there. Anything like that. I mean, in the counter would be good, but I think he asked for it to be in the other fridge there, so we still would have to go in the kitchen, but we would have more room for ingredients in the other place.
I know, it's like an ice box that was here. It had like the door open. Every time you walk by, it get caught on it. So
Oh yeah, so
I had to get that removed.
that is not very good. You don't want anything taking up space in here because it's just already very tight.
Exactly.
And I hope those horrible men that go around robbing people are never come back here. Rose shot that Malik person.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she and
I'm glad I wasn't here.
she and a gentleman from the Pine Ridge were in here when he came in here trying to rob this place, and apparently he asked to go to the bathroom and came round to the where she told him where it was, but he came all the way round to here, and then she sent him back to the bathroom. And when he came out of the bathroom, he had a gun, and they were ready for him because they knew who it was and what he wanted. And he kept approaching them, waving this gun. So they had their guns out as well, and they just shot him. And they shot him by the jukebox. That's how far he got.
Okay, that's scary.
Yes, and he wanted to rob this place. And of course, there was a fellow who tried to rob me earlier in here, and Mr. Hinson was in the back with his gun. And of course, he didn't want to shoot me, so. But he monitored the whole situation from back there, and if this individual had tried to hurt me, I'm sure he would have come leaping out and shot him.
God.
We don't usually have too much trouble up here. With mostly that stays down in the city, but apparently these people don't mind coming this far to cause trouble.
I'll hopefully stay in the city. As long as I'm not working at PDM. I mean, I would have been taken hostage from there.
I mean, I guess I should cross my fingers when I say this for Knockwood, but I've never been taken hostage from here. This is a little far away for people to go to get hostages, I think. Because most of the things they seem to rob are downtown. Jewelry stores and so on. Don't have anything like that up here.
No, that's true. I mean, the last time I got taken hostage was for the Jewel Star. Evangelico.
Oh. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Like, happened maybe like a month ago. It's not horrible though.
If they don't make you get down on your knees, I can never get back up again. My knees don't work that well.
I know. They tell us to go down, get on the floor. So how have you been anyway? I feel like I haven't seen you in like forever.
I feel like that too. Yes, I've been alright. I come in and I stock mostly. I come in and check the stock, and if it's low, I just don't open. I just make more stock
Gotcha.
to have it ready for other people. I don't spend too much time here, but because I'm old and I can only work so much. But I do like to make sure things are okay. I've been open for a while and I've only had one customer. We had another gentleman come in, but he didn't stay and he didn't order anything.
There's like a lowrider event as well. Like, the other night.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, I went to that. That was pretty fun.
Well, that's good. Oh, you have such a lovely car. I'll leave Florence something to drink.
I also got asked out on a date too.
Oh, lovely. I mean, as long as you want to go out on one.
I do. I mean, the gentleman asked me is, it's really nice. So
Oh, what is the name of the gentleman who asked you?
his name's Buck.
Buck. Oh.
Yes.
And what does he do?
It is mechanic.
Mechanic. Oh.
Yeah, usually like dresses with, usually wears a cowboy hat.
I don't know if I should. I mean, I think Barlow knows that there's noise in the background, but I don't know if I should tell him that I can hear it every time he talks.
Just don't know where it's going to take me though. I'm looking forward to it though.
Oh, there's a relatively broad range of options for going out food, as far as I understand it. I mean, for fine dining, maybe not, but things to do. There's quite a bit of things to do. Go on a picnic. You could go bowling. You could go to the amusement park.
That's true.
Go to a
I mean, a big
movie. Lots of things to do.
picnic sounds nice.
Diving. Depends on what you like, of course. Go sailing. Rent a boat.
I mean, I do like the water.
Just a day on the beach, even. Be lovely. With the right person.
I suppose I could teach him to surf.
Oh, I never surfed in my life.
I haven't. I love surfing. I like roller skating too.
Interestingly enough, I have heard Florence being from Nova Scotia. There is surfing. Nova Scotia, off Nova Scotia. It's colder than California beaches, but they do get the waves, so. Yeah, I almost feel like this is kind of an OOC thing. Like, I don't really want to bring it up in person.
So what you been up to anyway?
Well, there, they might have fixed it out.
You know too much, Florence.
What's that, dear?
I was just asking, what you been up to.
Oh, well, I tried to write a letter to the, an email, an electronic mail to the Weasel News. Wrote to this
Okay.
M. Carter, and who seems to be the only person that's putting things out right now, and also just to the general electronic mail address, and trying to suggest that I could be an advice columnist, but I haven't heard back from them in weeks, so I don't know that. I don't think they want to do that.
Okay, that's a shame.
Yes, I thought, it would be nice to have maybe a monthly column, and I could call it Dear Aunt Flo.
I think that'd be good.
I don't know if he's going to get that joke, but
Especially if I've had
there.
lots of experiences, in life. So I
But
think
exactly. I've had many experiences in my life, and I thought I could maybe pass on some of what I know to the young people so they can avoid, the problems that I had and other, things like that.
that sounds good.
I did a sample column, and I said I would send it to them if they were interested, but they haven't responded at all. Neither of them, like not M. Carter or anyone else at the Weasel. So I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I can't really seem to get anything published on that chat thing that we have in. I bought a computer. I had it, set up in my apartment. By some man with tape on his glasses, and he set it all up for me so I can get the electronic mail at my apartment, and I can check and see if they responded, but they haven't, and it makes me kind of unhappy because I feel very unwanted now.
That's terrible.
There was
I have
another
to get back to
news.
you.
There was a Daily Meteor publication, or they all seem to have gone away as well. There's not much in the way of news happening, well, there's lots of news happening. It just isn't being reported. The problem is what the Weasel has been doing is mainly posting, media releases from the government and from the police, which is very bad and one-sided view of everything that's going on. I would think that people would write in articles, about things as well, but
Don't know.
Judy
I did see the
Judy
article,
wrote
but
them a news release or
I think
a
some
press release
terrorists or
about an
something got
event. And
arrested, and AOD Clubhouse got raided or something.
I mean, yes, but you're only hearing the one side. You're not hearing the other side of the AOD. My grandchildren, I can't imagine anything that bad. Oh,
Exactly.
hello there, dear. How are you?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
how's it
fine,
going?
darling.
Right with you.
No, that's fine. I was just appreciating the play of the light.
Yes,
That's
it is
all.
quite lovely, isn't it, out?
Yes.
Get some nice shadows in here from the blinds. Very comfortable.
Yes, very much so. How are you doing, my darling?
Oh, I'm doing very well. Do you know Tiffany?
I do not believe I've met Tiffany.
Hey, I'm
However,
Tiffany. Nice to meet you.
Might I be so bold as to inquire if that vehicle out there with, might I say, eyelashes on it would
That's
be
pretty cool.
yours?
Yes, that
Yes.
is Tiffany's vehicle. Yes, it's quite
Uh,
quite adorable.
It's a flirtatious little vehicle.
It is indeed.
Well,
Yeah, I suppose it is.
it is nice that there's something
Your last name Holdsworth.
open that doesn't just serve beans or fried food.
We do have French fries, but we have those healthy options as well.
Oh, indeed. A salad, of course.
Yes, we do have the
The
salad.
salads are like the best here.
That's the only way I keep my figure the way it is. I will take 4 of the salads, and I would like 10 of the waters, please. Do you collect that yourself?
That's
Do I
salad.
click?
Does that come from springs up on the mountain?
Oh yes, it's from an artesian well.
Oh,
Honestly, I
Just
didn't know
like-
where the water came
Yeah,
from.
the
It's just
location
water.
of the well is a closely guarded secret, actually,
well,
and
of course it would be.
it's very delicious. Yes, we have it. We have it come in, and it's because it's an artesian well. There's pretty much a never-ending supply of it, so it's very good. And we just bottle it up here, and I find it very delicious.
Okay,
Oh,
so
indeed.
altogether, your order comes to $150. That can be
Very
cash or
well.
card.
Let's. Oh God, I hate to even say it, but let's put it on the card. That just sounds so pedestrian, but yes.
Okay, what's the card number?
Mm. That would be 158, my darling.
Okay, there we go. One sign. Sign receipt. There we go. Awesome.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'll be right out with the food. Also,
Oh,
if
I
you're
have
interested-
I have the salads and the water, dear.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I've been
Okay.
busy making them this whole time. There's 4 salads, correct? And
Yes.
and 10 waters that
water.
you ordered. Well, you get 12 because we give 2 free with each order. Yes, it's
Speaking of
Old Lady
water, I'm
Polly.
just gonna put this water away.
It is Old Lady Polly if you want to
That's
put
like
it that way. Her name is
30.
Elizabeth Holdsworth, I think.
Oh, yes,
Um,
darling. You look laden, positively.
Yeah, she's been bottling water for quite some time with me. Your order is on the counter there. How have you
Yes.
been?
Well, I have been quite well, actually. I had a photo shoot for my recent movie experience.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, I am one of the villains, and I am enjoying it.
What is the production called, if you're free to say
Uh,
so?
I believe it is a closely guarded secret, but
Oh my goodness.
the it has wrapped up. Everything has been finished. It's in the can, as they say, and production photos have been taken and promotional photos. So you should be seeing something fairly quickly. I believe it is expected within the next month or so.
Oh goodness. Well, that I would look forward to seeing you in that.
Oh, it was, well, it's been a long time since I've been in films, and it just seemed it's not like riding a bicycle,
Oh,
you
well,
know.
I'm sure that you're incredibly talented and were able to pick up what you were required to do very quickly.
Well, yes and no, I'm afraid. And such young people that you're working with, and you know how hard it is when you are the sage in the group.
Oh yes, and I'm sure they came to you for advice many times.
Oh, more for strange stories of my past in Vinewood. But it was good. It was interesting. And hopefully it will be a well accepted production. I am very proud of the person that produced and directed it. I think that they have overcome a lot, and I am quite proud of them.
Is that a closely guarded secret too, or can you tell us who the producer
Mm,
is?
Uh, I would rather not say because I do not know whether they have exposed the fact that they are doing it or not. And
My.
I do know that they have been under close scrutiny lately because of things that have happened. It's hard. It's hard to be in Vinewood. Everybody watches everything you do.
Oh
And
yes, there have been many scandals in the magazines.
yes, yes, indeed. And that's why I would rather not say anything about who it is that has done this.
Okay. I mean, as an extra in a movie,
Oh, you were one of the extras. Well, then you know.
I think so.
You're well aware of it. Was it at Tequila La?
No, is it, the university?
Oh, then you do know. Okay.
Okay.
Well, then you've probably told Florence here.
Oh
Oh no, we
no,
haven't
she
spoke
she
about it
had.
actually.
I haven't seen Tiffany for quite some time until this morning.
So you were a schoolgirl wandering around.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, just black and white, and a bit of grey.
Yes. Oh, well, I don't want to make Florence the only one who doesn't know. It would be a production that s- Miss Sweeney is doing.
Oh, Miss Sweeney, yes, she comes in here quite a lot.
Yes. But don't tell anyone.
No, no.
Well, hopefully I can see it soon. The premiere.
Oh, yes, I hope the premiere soon. I quite enjoyed being in it. I was
Okay.
only in like a small portion, but I was told that it might lead to a feature next time.
Oh my goodness, that is exciting news.
Yes. Well, like I said, I don't know that I bring to the table quite so much as the young people do. But that's all right.
I would say
So
you
have
bring
you,
more to the table in experience and wisdom.
oh, darling, if I was wise, I wouldn't be homeless.
Oh, you're homeless. Have you gone to the Last Hope Sanctuary? Or,
Well, I I
hi,
rented
Doc.
a hotel room, but my goodness, $1,500 a week, I barely
Oh, well,
make
are
it.
you interested in maybe sharing my apartment up here in Polito? It's not a downtown apartment, but you would be most welcome. I do have 2 bedrooms.
Uh, Well, that would be lovely.
Now, Tiffany, can you just mind the fort for a bit, and I'm going.
Are
Yes,
you
Florence.
sure,
Of
darling?
course, my dear.
I will pay you.
Well, congratulations on
And
How much are you charging?
I wasn't charging at all. I'm offering you a place to live if you'd like to contribute. That's perfectly fine. But
I
it's not.
certainly can.
Do you want to go in your car just so you see where
Certainly.
the parking is? Do you know the South Seas Motel across from the bank here in Belito?
Yes, I do.
All
It's
right.
a lovely little place.
Well, you can come in and see if it suits you.
Oh, well, I've been sleeping on a bench in Tequila La or in the hospital,
Oh my God, is that
and they're
Ricky?
going to catch me eventually.
Oh well, this is much better than a bench in. Okay. No. It's right at the front that I park. So you can
Okay.
just go past these vehicles and to the left there, on the left-hand side. More
Oh,
left than
so
this.
right here. Okay.
Yes, right here. This is where we'll park your car when you get to keys.
Very well.
What am I doing? Hang on. I can give you the keys here. Let me see if I can give you the key to the garage here.
Oh,
And let me
all
see.
right.
You can
I'll see if I can. I don't see
hang on just a
parking
moment.
place.
Just a moment, yeah. Let me see if you can see a parking place here now. You might have to go
Oh,
away and
yes,
then
I
come back.
can.
Okay.
I can see it.
Yes. You should be able to park your car here now.
Oh, well, I think I might have gone a bit beyond it. There we are.
Yes. There you go. Okay, come
Yes,
and see
there
the
we are.
apartment. I hope it is to your liking. If not, dear me, you could put some touches in to make it more your own.
Oh, well.
It is, of course, on the ground floor, so I don't have to cover any stairs, so you should be able to come
that
right
is
in.
lovely.
My dreams come true.
Oh, this is lovely.
Okay, here you can change your clothes right here. Right here at this cabinet here, and this would be your
Yes.
room. Right in
Oh.
here,
Oh, this is lovely.
and my room is down the hall. You can see, we have the living room here. Um,
Oh,
uh,
what a darling fireplace.
yes, it's just like very comfortable, I find, and of course, room is not apartment is not really apartment without a nice doily, so And
Oh,
here is
no,
where I keep,
that's
you
lovely.
can keep things in here. Don't mind the medicinal marijuana. I have to, take that for my hips and
Oh,
knees.
I,
And
I'm. uh,
you indulge yourself.
Oh, very well, very well. I have to admit I haven't done reefer So they called it back in the day for quite a while.
Is she a pyromaniac?
I tend to just smoke cigarettes. I hope that's all right with
Well,
you.
yes, this is all right with me. You might have to put a couple more ashtrays around. I really haven't got many out or any. And this is the kitchen. And, you can put some food in the fridge and I can, right now there's really nothing in the fridge but some pineapple juice and a cola. So, I really need to stock the fridge. And,
Well,
then
we
there's a
can
coffee
stock
machine
it
is here.
together.
And, yes. And, they have a little tray here. Now, in here is the laundry room. So you can, come and do your laundry in here.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, yes.
Very
It's,
nice.
thank you.
I'm afraid I've been going to the laundromat and
Yeah, this is
it's hard to keep your clothes
my
clean.
room in here. So this is where I check
Oh,
my electronic mail, which I don't have any of.
oh,
And
very
it's a nice
nice.
little room. Yes, and then the bathroom is between us. Yeah, so this is a little bathroom.
I do love this. Oh, beautiful.
There you go.
I
Do you
do
think
love
you
this
would?
floor plan.
Do you think you would be
Yes,
comfortable here?
very much so. It reminds me of the flat that my mother and I shared when we first moved here back in the 20s.
Oh my goodness. Well, yes.
Very nice.
Well, if you'll be
I mean,
comfortable
it has
here,
that Art
then
Deco styling.
it does indeed. And if you will be comfortable here, I'd be very happy to have some company on occasion.
Oh,
Even if we don't see
very
each other that
nice.
often, I believe that we could be quite comfortable here.
Well, if I have a reason to be wandering around, then maybe I'll wander around some more.
Yes,
And having a friend would be a great thing.
there you go. And thinking of getting my hairstyle, I have a very difficult time with hats with this hairstyle, and I don't know
Oh,
what I would
yes.
like to get done, but it would be nice to have a little different style. I've had this for a long, long time. Since I
Well,
was married to Howard, actually. So, it's been a long time. So,
uh, and to be honest, when when women get of a certain age, if you wear your hair long, it does seem to age us more, I
it
guess.
does.
I'm
Well,
not sure.
yes, that is true. Anyway, you can watch the television here, and I put out some fruit, and you can put anything you want. Really, this is my granddaughter's family. I don't really,
Oh, is this the one that you lost?
No,
Chris, is that?
this is my granddaughter, the one that kicked me out of
Oh,
the house. So I'm just not very happy
oh,
with her right now. But
oh, that's right.
yes, but nevertheless, I live in hope that I might be welcomed back to the fold someday.
Well, ungrateful children.
I know. Well, if are you happy here and you think you could cope with living here, then you're most welcome to be here with me.
Very well, I will contribute to the bills.
All right. Well, if you want to
If
put some
nothing else,
food in the fridge
yes.
there, and that's the food in the fridge, and if you have any personal things you want to put in here, you can put them in here as well.
Oh, darling, I'm afraid that you'd be quite shocked with my personal items.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything too shocking, you can keep it in your car.
Yes, I do think that you might think less of me if you saw all of what I have.
Well, I have some surprising things as well.
Well, I think my morals are very much like my pants.
What do you
Gray.
mean? Gray? Slightly loose?
Slightly loose. Just slightly.
Well, there you go. So you now have a place to live, and you're no longer
Oh,
homeless.
thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate. And Florence, we're going to be great friends.
I'm sure we will.
Well, I should let you go back to your job and I will continue to taxi people around.
Yes, do lock the door when you leave, so ruffians don't come in.
Yes, I just wanted to.
Oh, I lost my. I keep forgetting to put my cane away
Just
before.
wanted to verify that I was
Yeah, you should. You
able
should.
to lock and unlock. Yes,
I hope you can.
everything
Yes.
is good.
Yes, if there's
Yes.
anything that you need, just leave me a note, and I'll see what I can do.
No, this is fine. Thank you very
It's
much.
very close to the bank and the gas station over there, and it's close to the diner for me, so it's very handy.
Yes. Do you walk to work?
No, I usually take my vehicle. I have my truck with me at the moment because I went and got some milk some cows this morning because
Oh.
we were out of milk at the diner. So, but I do have also my weenie dynasty.
Oh. I believe this is mine.
Oh my God! Oh, oh, oh! Jump out, Elizabeth! Jump out! Oh my goodness, what happened?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I got in and suddenly my car
I
decided
think we
to go
might
airborne.
need to both have a little lie down. No, 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 no. It's a cigarette? Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God, she's down. She's actually down. I don't know if I can get down to her. Oh, they're killing Florence. Oh my God, Betty, are you? Oh my goodness, I will call the
Well,
ambulance.
honestly, I no, I haven't
I
called
think
the
it was your
ambulance yet.
your cigarette, maybe, dear, that your car took
Well,
exception to.
I've got in while I was smoking before.
Oh
That's
no,
very
but
strange.
were you inside a house like that before you got it?
Oh no,
That I
was
can't do
not.
that with my cane either.
Oh, very well. Well, you live and you learn, don't you? I do feel quite hurt, though. I'm not sure if there are ambulance drivers on scene. Oh, I think I might have hurt my spleen.
Okay,
Feels a
I'm
bit.
calling for the ambulance. Yes, when you get out of the house, extinguish your cigarette before going into the apartment and make sure you don't start smoking again until after. You might also need to nap in the house if you want to smoke in your car. I have a problem with like I said, with my cane. The same situation. I can't go in the house and then use the cane in the car. I have to remember to, only pull out my cane after I get out of the car.
Oh, well, that makes it inconvenient, doesn't it?
Yes, well, I mean, they have been saying lately that smoking kills, so it's possible that they meant this.
Very
Oh, here we
possible they
go.
meant
I
this.
have hello. Hello. My
How you
friend
doing,
here
ma'am?
had a vehicular accident. I think it was a smoking related accident. She tried to put out her cigarette in the cigarette holder, and I think it her car took very strong exception to it.
Let me see if I can see me in.
Betty, do you think you can stand, or do you think you have to go
No,
to the
I
clinic?
definitely cannot. I
Okay.
definitely cannot stand.
Maybe if you give me keys to your vehicle, I'll be able to drive it up to the hospital
No,
for you, or the clinic here in Polito.
it's best to not move her right now. We have fire on the way.
Oh,
We will
okay.
take care of. Just best not to move her right now. We don't want to injure her any further.
Yes, it's true. She's we are more mature ladies, and she might have injured her hip or something, and she might need an X-ray.
Let me go ahead and try to get
Yes.
radio on. Try to get fire on the radio real quick.
Yes, please,
I,
please do.
I don't believe I'm close
fire
enough to my
reasons, so-
vehicle to
Oh,
give
I think they'd have
keys.
to, move you to there so you can hand them over to me because it might be in,
Yes.
you might have it in the door, spare set in the door.
Yes. Yes, I have a spare set under the.
Greatly appreciate it. We wait.
Well, maybe we can ask the
Ugh.
firemen to move you over there so you can grab your spare
Check,
set
check,
of
fire.
keys for me, and I'll drive your
Or
vehicle up
maybe
to.
just move my car closer. Maybe that would work.
But I think that's the problem. Is we can't really move your car without your keys.
Oh.
I mean, I can go throw it in neutral real quick and push it over here.
You think you could push it a little closer so I could get
Oh,
the
yeah.
spare set of keys from the glove? I don't know.
I'm
in the
not
door.
sure I would
I
get
usually
in
keep
this.
mine
It's
in
like
the.
a booby trap.
Well, no. If I'm not. Well, that's true. It could cause problems if I try to get in it, but it might be okay if I don't have anything alarming. I guess we'll see.
Poor thing.
Yes,
Poor
she
thing.
does look a little bit scratched up. Is it?
So look in the glove box.
I'll look in the glove box for it. Oh, yes, I found them. I found them in the glove box. I don't
Fire
know if
comes
I
on the
can
way.
safely drive it because it's just seemed to be very badly damaged, but I certainly can try. Do you think the
Very badly.
fire people will be able to come and get her?
Oh yeah, they're on their way with.
They have some medical training, I'm sure. Oh, I hope they come soon. I don't like
Yes,
to see
because
her lying in the dirt like that. It's not sanitary.
my spleen is
Oh my goodness.
not doing well. Well, I don't know that it's a spleen, but I've appeared in so many medical dramas.
Oh
It's
yes,
generally a spleen.
in the general area of where your spleen would be. I mean, I suppose you do pick up some medical knowledge from performing in dramas like that, or some medical terminology, maybe. You know what a sphygmomanometer is?
No, I can't say that I.
It's a very fancy word that means blood pressure cuff.
Well, I do not know that we've ever called it that in.
Oh, I don't
the
think
film.
anybody calls it that. That's what it's actually called. And I mentioned it once to one of my doctors. I said, "Oh, that is a very nice sphygmomanometer." My doctor said, "We in the medical trade call it a blood pressure cuff." So there you go. That actually happened to me.
Well, we got a full doctor coming up here with the fire department, so you're in
A
good
full
hands.
doctor.
Oh my goodness!
Hold on.
I wonder who that is. I saw Elena
Doctor-
recently. Is it Dr. Dixon Pine?
It's Dr. O'Malley.
Dr. O'Malley.
Dr.
Dr. O'Malley. Oh, Irish. Are you sure?
Oh yeah,
Are you sure
God.
that's a full doctor?
pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, God. An Irishman working on me.
Well, he's being brought here by a German. I'm pretty sure. So a German and an Irishman are coming to help.
I'm British, for heaven's sake. No, never mind.
It's all right. We'll get you sorted. Don't worry. Oh, I hear the siren. I wonder if they know we're down here on the beach and not, or closer to the beach and not up on the main street.
Oh yeah, I told him down here by the beach.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Dwan, arrive to the scene.
I'll do me, dear.
Hello.
What are we dealing with here?
Well, her car decided to take exception to her smoking and tried to eliminate the smoking as effectively as possible.
So we're talking Carnado today.
It was quite dramatic, yes. The MLO house with the one with the sort of groovy looking house
Oh,
with
you're
the
right there,
curtains,
Fire.
or the other
Yeah,
one.
I'm good.
There's a couple. Yeah, I don't think they let hoi polloi have those houses. She was complaining about maybe her spleen, but I'm not sure she knows if it's her spleen or not. She thought that was a possibility.
Hmm. Let me get a good listen to her breathing and stuff. Okay.
Damn, I
Feeling.
miss wearing the uniform.
Yeah, I'm feeling
be
a
a
bit
Park
broken
Ranger.
there.
I was only
Probably.
junior back in '95.
Okay, let's listen to her breathing, make
Then
sure it
get
hasn't
disbanded.
gone into the
When you
lung.
get suspended.
No, it get
No,
disbanded.
I know, but
Oh,
If it I have,
back together now.
with the
stronger
curtains that
than
come
ever,
down
so
at
we never
night,
want another
they come
guy,
down
you
at
know?
night for privacy and they
Yeah,
go
I
up
can't do the
again
blowing up
when
the
it's
fire scene.
daytime. It's really
Oh,
cool.
shit. That'll
Because otherwise it's like the whole front is windows and it's very exposed if they didn't have the
The
yeah, they come
former
down at
warden,
night because otherwise you
I had to
just
drive
see
him
difficult
right
to
to
into the
tell
place
though,
at night.
especially
'Cause
if the
it's,
rib's broken. It's really
yeah,
hard for me
it
to
has a
tell
full
whether or
curtain
not.
at night.
at some point, but
Really cool.
not at the moment.
Oh yeah, she was.
Out of
never around,
curiosity,
did
how much does she smoke?
Oh, well, I
I
don't
smoke quite a lot.
I don't know.
It'll
5
be that
packs a day.
as well with the broken rib. So there's not much I can do for a broken rib other than we will have to get you in to get X-rays though, because I need to see what's going on inside, see what I can do for it. But for now, I can just immobilize it.
Oh,
Oh, I believe it's the pain. She's lost consciousness because of the
Yeah.
pain. Which one on Insania Road?
sorry, what again happened exactly?
Probably not the one that I Dan and I used to have two houses on Insania Road in No Pixel, but or two different ones, but neither I would describe as lovely.
Car went skits while she was trying to smoke, and
They were
Oh,
around
okay, I
the
get
close
it.
to the 24/7.
I think she was driving or was she in the
Oh,
passenger
okay.
seat?
Oh no, she was driving. She just got in, and I was about to get in, but it just didn't work out that way.
Might have smashed her chest off the steering wheel.
Oh, I think she's
Right.
looking quite ashen. I think you need to get her up to the
Yeah.
hospital, the clinic as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can drive her car. I can try. I found her spare keys, but I don't know if it's if it will let me drive it, or if you want to wait and see if I also need transporting to the hospital.
Okay. Since I don't have much on me right now, we'll just run saline for now. Yeah, let's get her
Yeah.
up
Right,
there.
let's get her up to the hospital, gentlemen. I'm very worried about her.
Oh, what the?
She's strapped in, good to go. Let's get her up there because I can't. Hold on, that doesn't look good. Yeah, she's bleeding internally. We've got to get her there now. No bleeding.
Oh my God, she got in the ambulance. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think you might have needed to get her, a little nap first. Now things are much worse. I just move the car again. She still have the prop in her hand? Or she
She's
might.
still in the cigarette.
I think
Yeah,
she still
she
had her
She
cigarette.
had the cigarette still
yeah,
on her.
oh,
There
yeah.
goes my command vehicle.
I am so sorry.
No worries. It's
I don't even know if she can get out of that now.
no, she can't.
I think she needs to maybe have a nap. This is not fine. That's Friedrich. He won the election. I heard. Judy heard yesterday. Yeah, she needs to nap. That did not go well. That did not go well. I should have thought of that, but I failed to think of that. Yeah, she needs to nap and come back, because that she can't be in a vehicle right now. I completely forgot about that. Of course, all good intentions brought her into Florence's place, gave her a key to Florence's place, and then she got into her car with the cigarette prop still in her hand, and went up, and then she was downed, so she literally can't do anything when she's down, but she still had the cigarette, I guess. So when they put her in the ambulance or the fire command vehicle, yeah, it went. Florence risked her life getting down this hill. She's definitely not going to go down that. That's a little. I mean, she could go down those stairs, but it would take her forever. Or which is it? Oh my god. Gentlemen, I believe the local EMS have taken her to Eclipse to get her injuries seen to.
All right.
Oh,
I think, you
okay.
know, that just had to happen because of, oh dear, I don't think I can get up now. Oh.
Yeah. Damien, can you give it maybe a... Okay, there.
I did it. Okay, I'm going to get her car repaired and go down to Eclipse to get her. Oh my gosh, just like took down the light. Look at all this stuff. Alright, and I definitely have to put my cane away because I cannot drive this car with cane. Alright, I will go and get her. Nothing open? Nothing is open? No, that's not true. Potato Diner, PDM, Pine Ridge, and Nuts is open. Okay, I'll see if I can get this down. Wait, I'm going down to Eclipse to see if I can find her, and then we'll get her car repaired.
Alright.
She's got a tank full of gas, so we're good that way. But the smartest thing we managed to do is get Florence a copy of her keys, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, just a quick sec. We have 2 dynasties now parked in the parking, so where's this 7Y? What do we have marked here? Is it? I don't know what's marked here, but I'm definitely not going there. Going to Eclipse. Oh no, you evil. You. No, we're not playing that way. Yeah, no. Oh, are you not coming? Are you not back at the Eclipse? Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, the only thing you can really do with that is just log out and log back in and you'll be fine. But the instanced houses do have a weird thing with some of the props, and I guess the cigarette's one of them, because I didn't get in. And I know not to get in, like, just consciously I know not to get in with the cane once I've been in the apartment, so it just... yeah, it's a learning. And I did have a Carnado right at that same spot to learn that lesson, so... The Dynasties are just the perfect car for the little old ladies of the world. Florence was born in 1915. So she's 83 now. You know, stuff happens. I mean, I've RP'd a lot in various situations, and I still get the occasional. Harvey gets with the hat, and the hat is just an emote. It isn't even an actual prop. But I think if Harvey goes into an instanced building and then comes out again and is supposed to be taken somewhere, I will not put his hat on until I get where I'm going. And it isn't even a prop, it's just an emote. But it's an emote that has a prop attached to it, so I think that oh my goodness. That makes a difference. And the smoking thing is also, I guess, an emote with the prop attached, so cane is an object, but you know, you also interact with it, so it's any of those sorts of things can cause you a tremendous amount of high velocity spinning. However, my main goal for this of getting Betty and Florence to be roommates has been accomplished. I never suggested cane was an object, but I have tornadoed Cane with Harvey after coming out of a house and getting into his car with the hat on. So there's that. And Kane actually had to have medical assistance after Harvey tornadoed him. She'll be fine now that she's the relog. Oh my goodness, Betty, are you all right?
Oh, yes, I
Did
I
Dr.
believe
Hector
so.
take care of you?
Oh, yes, he did. He he performed a spleenectomy. Apparently, I had ruptured my spleen. So
Oh my
I
goodness.
will be on very tasteless gruel for days.
Oh my goodness. Well, we can
Tis.
get you some soup from the soup kitchen.
Oh, that's true. Yes. Thank goodness I won't be eating chili anytime soon, though.
No, not chili. We'll get you some soup, some nice soup.
Well,
I just came straight here, so we're going to have to go to the tire nuts to get your car
no,
repaired. But
my goodness.
yes,
Well, the only thing is that man took all my money. No, he didn't. I have money. Never mind. But I do hate it when I. Oh, he's got a very shiny head.
he's very shiny today. Yes.
My goodness. Are the are the
Come down the step here.
rescuers all right?
What's that?
Yeah.
I
The
don't
rescuers
I don't
all right?
know. I mean, they seem so. The gentleman that the gentleman whose vehicle you were put in seemed to be fine. He just,
Well,
you want
not
me
sure
to
if I
drive?
should
I can.
take a nap.
Oh, have you not? You should be fine, I think. But if you had taken a nap, you maybe should.
I did not take a nap, but I will try.
Um.
I'll try getting in here.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
you.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm
good.
fine.
I will put away my cane because that would. Oh shit! I took. Oh god. Ah. Shit.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh dear. Yeah, the nap might have been an idea. I was fine coming over here, but
I believe I'm the problem.
I think you need to
I-
have another
I
nap.
will take
You
a nap,
definitely
yes.
take a nap, my dear.
Yes.
I was fine coming over here. It was definitely her. It just took a second to do. Bang bang indeed. As long as I don't take my cane out. Like if I take my cane out, the same thing will happen to me. But it's her. She needs a nap for sure. On the bright side, we still have one working door. Please tell me that tire nuts is still open. They are. Image. Yeah, I'm fine because I'm also protected because of my Florence's weed smoking habits. What is your problem? What are you yelling about?
No, I'm just chilling out.
Stop taking pictures with your non-existent camera phone. You want
Hey,
to-
whatever.
Yes. Dynasty is still moving. Not. You just need his lamp. After a tornado, always just relog because it's just not gonna work. It would do it to me too if I had my cane, but I know not to use my cane after we've been inside the apartment, so we'll see in a minute. Hope we're fine. There's the extra door. We still have one working door. Very impressive. I don't think it's just that apartment, because it's happened to Harvey at Kane and Iris's house. It's any instanced place. If you get into a vehicle without relogging and yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that it downed her, to be honest. Normally it doesn't really. You can just jump out and yeah. Do you feel a little better now, dear?
A little better, yes.
All right,
I hope I feel very well because
yes, I see.
I do not need to have an ethereal moment again.
Yes, exactly. Well, we'll drive down to Tire Nuts, we'll get your car repaired, and then we'll go to the soup kitchen and see if we can find you some broth.
Very well.
Hi!
Fingers crossed. Yes.
I'm not sure God cares about me anymore, but well, touch wood, it seems. Oh heavens, I have no door.
No, the only person that has a door is the left rear passenger, who is of course non-existent. We don't actually have a left rear passenger, but we're fine. We're the Weenie Dynasty is a very rugged little vehicle, and look how well it is coping, considering it's taken flight several times.
That's true. This is a very hardy vehicle.
It is. I'm not supposed to turn left here, but the popular vernacular says, screw them. I do what I want.
Yes. It won't hurt us if they don't see us.
True.
Everything's illegal if nobody sees.
Indeed. There's a few very strangely marked streets. Like, there's no particular reason not to turn left there. Just, I guess they're worried about prevailing traffic, but
Sounds like bureaucracy to me.
it is really. I don't think it's about public protection so much as obedience. Just constantly testing obedience to see if people will obey.
They definitely want us always to obey.
And I think that's silly.
I mean, to quote popular vernacular, fuck the police.
It is true. That is what they say. My grandchildren in the AOD are very against the police, especially right now. I don't really know what happened, but I will. I'm sure it's something very bad that the police did, and now they're harassing my grandchildren very badly.
Oh no.
Yes, I believe some of them are in prison, but I don't really know what for.
My.
Well, I mean, a motorcycle club. They're just, a group of motorcycle enthusiasts who get harassed by the police. I don't really know. My granddaughter was murdered by the Lucifer's disciples. But they still consider me their grandmother, which is lovely. Although they are not the source of my medicinal marijuana.
Oh.
Yeah, they think that find me a little like they worry about me, so they don't provide me with that. But I have to convince them otherwise. You know what? The reason that I was able to come unscathed from our little recent oh my goodness, there's a gentleman very hurt over there.
How you guys doing?
Oh
How
well,
you girls doing?
we're doing quite well.
Can you see from the indication of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
There's been some
vehicle how we're
difficulty
doing?
with the vehicle. Yes.
Yeah, I can see. That's not a problem at all. By the
My
way, you
car.
two ladies look beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. How was your day?
Well, I invited this lovely lady to come and be my roommate in my apartment in Polito. And when we got back and tried to get back in her vehicle, it took to the skies, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
There's a song.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm surprised you two standing on your
I
feet.
believe I can
Well, I
fly.
was not actually in the vehicle except for this last time. I picked her up at the hospital, and she, unfortunately,
hey ladies, my friend wanted to talk to you.
talk. Hello.
Sorry, I got punched in the stomach. Hey,
I'm sorry, I got my mighty right hand.
I just wanted to ask real quick. Are you single?
Single? What are you talking about?
You mean unengaged? You know what I'm talking about? Unengaged.
You married?
That's really quite immaterial. We're in our 80s, young man.
You look gorgeous.
I'm only in my 70s.
Oh,
darling.
that's sorry. I'm in my 80s. She's only in her 70s.
But listen, just like wine, you're getting better with age. You look beautiful. How'd you take me to the hospital, man? I'm gonna throw up, man.
Yeah, take this gentleman to the hospital.
I got him.
I believe that it's probably not as important to flirt as to
It's
heal,
not
so-
as important. I gotta get out of here, man.
Yeah, take him
If
to the
I
hospital.
change
please.
too much, it becomes vinegar.
Sold them.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Let me cover this for
No,
you.
I'll get it.
Well, you said you
No,
didn't have any money.
No, I do have money. I don't have cash, and you know how I hate to spend with my card. But yes,
But there's an automated teller machine across the.
What is your favorite number, if you had to give one?
Yeah, Griff, will you take me to the hospital? My car's getting fixed still. I thought mine was done. I do.
Yeah, okay.
all good.
Oh, good. That's good.
Oh, good. Yes.
So it's good?
Oh, it's quite dirty,
How
but
do
it's.
I put this man in the...
Oh, you.
Same as getting into the trunk.
You just have
Yeah,
to.
you have to. Just think
Just-
about interact with him,
God
in a normal way, and just ask
Oh
him.
my
just-
god, there's
yeah,
so
yeah,
many
Griffin, just
people
take my-
around me.
take my fucking
Where
weapons,
am I?
come here,
What's
come
your
here.
special number?
Take a few of them and.
I don't know, man. I got fucking
you're
fucked
not-
on the job,
For
man.
the lockpicks. For the lockpicks.
Oh, my god, I'm leaving.
Never mind.
Oh, his special
JJ,
number
it's
is
okay, it's okay,
150. I
Okay,
can
fuck
see
it.
it printed on
JJ,
his.
it's okay, put me down, man.
His special number is 150. I can see it printed
Haji's
on
my
his
caretaker. Haji,
in
pick
his
me up and
shirt.
take me to the fucking hospital.
I'm trying to put you to the hospital.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's all
It's okay, but get me out of here.
Yeah, let me drive you, Betty. I still don't feel that you should be. That you should be.
Drive safe.
Oh, thank you so much for cleaning the
Thank you.
car.
I'll call you.
Of course, of course.
Looks lovely. All right.
Have a good one.
You
Thanks for
as well.
stopping by.
All right. You want to see if we can find some soup at that church on Ginger Street, where the soup kitchen is?
Well, I'm quite full right now. They gave me lots of crackers and.
Of course,
and
but you really
oatmeal.
should, have some food available for you when you
I-
Let's see if we can just quickly find where we go to get that. I believe it is Ginger Street and San Andreas in the church. Let's go see if we can. Oh, sorry, I accidentally honked the horn. Let's see if we can get you some soup at the soup kitchen.
Very well. I didn't realize there was a soup kitchen. I feel guilty for
Oh no, well we can
Going
leave
to
them a
soup kitchen.
donation if you like.
Oh,
It's
yes,
easy
of
to do.
course.
I mean, if we can figure out how to do that, we will.
Is the soup kitchen open all the time?
I believe it is, yes. It's in a church. They don't lock churches very much, I don't think.
Well, that's good.
And we could go to the, the Last Hope as well, but I just don't think there's anything other than maybe milkshakes you could have at the diner.
Oh, yes.
Can get you some milkshakes, though.
No, that's fine. I believe the dairy might cause me problems for a little while.
Oh, yes, I suppose so. Then I have a quantity of the polluter water that should keep you nicely hydrated.
Yes. Well, that is something you have to worry about when you've had your spleen removed. That's what that bald man told me anyway.
Yes.
Make sure you're drinking plenty of water and be sure to eat mild food.
Oh, yeah, like dry toast and things like that.
Yes. And bananas.
Oh my god, I am so sorry that happened, but I completely forgot that she had napped. So. Oh yes, this is the church. I don't know that there's any parking affiliated with it, but this is the church. Maybe we can just
I
park
believe
across.
we could just park right here.
Yes, well, actually, there's a parking lot right here.
Oh, yes.
She didn't want to make you walk too far.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay. Let's go see if we... I mean, I think you have to go inside this building to get the soup. So, you might, make sure you're not carrying anything,
I have a gun. Should I...
Oh, no, just don't put it in your
yes.
hand,
Oh, I see.
If it's something you put in your hand or something you do, you have to stop doing that too.
Stop doing that.
Yes,
Very
sure.
well.
Yes. Hello.
Evening, ladies. How you doing?
We're hoping that we might be able to find some soup for my friend here. She just had her spleen removed in her splenectomy, and she needs soft food. Would you? We have money. Would you be able to give her some soup?
I have a lot of soup. Come on.
Do you have potato?
I have potato.
I'm not
I
sure
got
it's a good
potato.
idea for us to go inside the building.
It's fine.
You think it's okay? All right. Well,
You're more than welcome. It's the soup kitchen. It's
okay.
free for everyone. Sorry about my gruff demeanor in the moment. I came straight from my pod last night.
A pot?
Yeah, costume party, so I don't know I'm dressed like this.
Oh, what a lovely place.
Oh, this is quite beautiful.
Yes.
Glad to it. All right. Which kind of soup do you say you want? I'll cook some up.
I could take some potato. That would be all right. I have to eat some bland food, so if you don't put a lot of spices in it,
Don't worry. That one's one of our mild ones. Good amount of calories too. Good for you. Let me get that food up for you. Feel free to take a seat.
Thank you.
There's quite a few seats.
Yes. This is very interesting. Very pretty.
Oh my goodness, it goes on. Oh, that a little bit close to the wall there.
Yes. Oh, this is very unladylike.
Oh, you have to, you know,
Yes,
do
well,
your best. You're not feeling well. Just sit whatever way is comfortable for you.
Well, this is probably the most comfortable because we have stitches in our tummy, so. So, you're.
Do upon the delay.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Oh my goodness, that's a very big pot of soup.
Well, these are the parts from Wagaman.
Well, she might need to take a few in containers to our apartment so that she can, you know, have something to eat over the next couple of
That's
days.
quite all right. Let me get it cupped up.
Okay. That was.
All right.
Where are you from, sir?
Me?
Yes.
I'm from Denmark originally, but my heritage is more American down the line, so it's a bit of a mixed pot. Like this.
A mixed pot. Very well.
So let me just get this.
Oh.
Pardon me, I don't think I've made your acquaintance. My name's Elliot John.
Elliot John?
June, like the month.
Oh, June.
Oh.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm Florence Bagnall. I'm a manager at the Polito Diner.
Oh, I see. Very nice to meet you.
And I'm Mrs. Elizabeth Holdsworth. I am former actress and.
Oh, no form about it, my dear. You are an actress.
This is true. And coming back recently to the lovely Vinewood.
All right. Y'all can have these here if you're so pleased, and here is the bag for you with the rest.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you, Mr. John. I'd like you to have something as a donation for, you know, the trouble that you've gone to.
I appreciate that. Thank God. This'll feed many more people. Oh, thank God.
I hope that is sufficient to cover the costs of this and in a few more.
Oh, it very much will. Thank you so much.
How about that?
This is a very nice
Betty,
place.
are you all right with that soup?
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Yes. This should do well.
I mean, she's not so hungry right now because she got some nourishment at the hospital, but she might need some later. So I wanted to make sure she had some before we headed back to Polito.
The
I
doctor
understand, no worries, though.
took good care of me.
Y'all drop by anytime now. Thank you for
thank you.
patronage. There you go.
Oh, thank you for being here. We really appreciate it.
You're to help, man. If there's anything else, just reach out. And I'm something.
Is this the exit or is that the exit?
Yes, this will be the exit, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
That way's the kitchen.
All right, and now the proof will be in the pudding whether we're fine. Now we get back in the car, but I think we will be as long as you didn't, you know, have anything when you were inside.
I did not smoke at all.
Wonderful.
I might quit smoking just because.
I mean, it is they always say it's bad for you. I mean, back in our day, they said it was good for you, and
oh yes,
but apparently now it's bad for you.
Well,
you should make up their minds.
That bald man at the hospital told me that I should stop smoking.
Well, that bald man at the hospital can go kiss my rounded ass because I'm going to smoke my marijuana cigarettes as much as I want.
He told me it would give
I mean, has he paid any attention at all? Did you want to go back up to the apartment, or did you want to do something else?
Oh, whatever you feel like.
Well, I don't really want to do too much with you in your delicate state. You just had an operation, so...
Yes, I probably should go back to the apartment and rest.
All right, well, we can go back up there. That is easily done. I do hope you feel at home in the place. If there's anything you want, to put in, just, you should be able to do that. And, if you want some flowers in your room or, want to put a few ashtrays around, that's just perfectly okay. But, you say you might give up smoking, so...
Oh, I probably should.
It's not easy, though, is it?
No, it isn't. Actually, I've never really tried to give up smoking because, as you said, we've been told, well, we were told for years that it was healthy and it would keep us thin.
Keep you thin, and, a lot of people thought it would be good for their complexion.
Exactly.
It turns out now that it's not good for your complexion, and it's actually very bad for your lungs, which is... I guess we could have guessed that, but inhaling smoke into your lungs is probably not that good for them. But honestly, I do feel better after having a marijuana cigarette.
Well, I do think, really, smoking is mostly about relaxing.
Ah, yes. Well,
breathing in and out.
Exactly. I mean, they have these, what they call them, gummies with the marijuana inside. But I tried one, though. It tasted awful.
Oh, yes, that does not sound good. Cause
it tasted like you were chewing grass.
Well, and marijuana just...
How is this curb beaten up again already?
Well, it smells like a dirty sock. And I can't imagine eating a dirty sock.
We haven't parked it yet.
But... yes.
And I've never eaten a dirty sock, and I don't imagine I ever will.
Well, perhaps not sock, but something that sounds a bit like it. Anyway. Oh well,
yes. I mean that, of course. I have taken one of those in regularly.
Yes.
For a time, when Harold and Howard and I were young. I call him Harold.
Oh yes. Well, was Harold like his pet name?
Not really. I don't want to suggest that Harold might have been his brother, and I might have, never mind.
Well, what they don't know doesn't hurt them.
No, I mean, Howard's dead, so nothing's hurting him now.
Harold?
Oh, Harold is dead as well, I'm afraid. Harold was the older brother, and I think, he died earlier. I think maybe his wife might have had something to do with it. And she appreciated his philandering ways.
Oh. Are you suggesting that she killed him?
I mean, Harold embarrassed her many times. And then suddenly he was gone one day, and she produced a rather sketchy-looking death certificate from a Mexican doctor from a vacation that they had just returned from. Well, she had just returned from.
Oh! Death in Mexico. How wonderful.
Yes, they went to a resort. Apparently, it was quite nice. She seemed very relaxed when she came back, even though, Harold had passed away there. Kept mentioning somebody named Raoul who had been very helpful. Apparently he was worked around the pool at the resort.
Oh, yes. Raoul at the pool.
Raoul the pool boy.
It sounds like a plot for a mystery film.
The problem with mystery film plots is I think they're supposed to be somewhat mysterious. I'm not entirely sure this one was.
This is true. But I never find the mysteries to be really mysterious. Because they give away who's going to be the murderer way ahead of time if you're paying attention.
And not if they're done properly, you know. I mean, look at the mousetrap. If they managed to keep that secret for, you know, even though many people had read the book and also had seen the play, you know, that people were not aware of the, you know, the situation in the mousetrap, and it was kept quite a good secret just because people, you know, wanted to enjoy themselves and have others enjoy it as well.
Oh, and The Mousetrap was an excellent film.
It was an excellent film as well, yeah. I think I'll just stop and get you some gasoline.
Oh, don't worry about it. I have plenty. And we are close to filling stations along here.
Oh,
so
we definitely are. There's a filling station right by our apartment, really.
Yes.
I like to fill up there rather than this one at the, you know, at the corner where the large trucks are. That blows up on the regular.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, my. Does the fire burn quite high?
It can be, and it's very explosive. Like the big trucks will explode, and you know, it's very unfortunate. Oh, there's a big truck misbehaving. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Heavens!
He called me a shit stomper, and he ran into my back end. I was just slowing down to take the turn, as you should.
Well, you could be a shit stomper and just call him shit.
That is true. I could stomp him.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Oh, so this is the filling station.
This is the filling station that I use right here. Yes, it's very convenient, and the bank is, of course, right across the street. And this is where, you know, I normally stop the car. And yes, we should be fine to put the car away now.
Well, I appreciate everything you've done for me, darling.
Oh, of course, my dear. I've always thought that, you know, having a two-bedroom apartment with only one person is quite a waste.
Well, I will get you some compensation.
Oh, really? Just put some food and drink in the fridge, and I'm going to actually go in and put some mountain water in the fridge right now, so that you have something to drink and make sure you hydrate well.
Oh, darling, I have lots of mountain water.
Okay, well, yes, but I work at the diner, so it's easy for me to get. I forgot to take my cane out last time, and
I'll put this soup
I'll
in
put
there.
out 20. I'll just charge Florence for 20 mountain water when I get back to the diner. Yes, there's some soup in there, so it should be fine. All right, well, I think you should probably have a lie down until you feel a little better.
Yes, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I hope
it would be nice to sleep on a bed.
I hope
that's
your
not a
room
hospital.
suits you.
Oh, it will be
You
fine.
feel free to
I
change the, you know, if you need the mattress changed, let me know. I can get you a new mattress or a new bed.
Oh,
Whatever
I'm
you
not
like.
fussed.
Okay.
I've slept on hospital mattresses for the past month, so this is lovely. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too. Right. Dunn is definitely definitely playing Ricky, so I think we're gonna switch over to Judy. Poor Betty. Poor what you said. Okay. Apparently 5M has decided to have multiple instances open, so we've got to close that. I'm going to try again. Okay, we're logging back in. All right. Judy will awaken. All right. Yeah, Judy and Ricky went to sleep in Polita. All right, let's figure out what's going on first. That was fun. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, who this?
Hi there. What do you mean who this?
Hello there.
You know who it is.
I know who this. I
Check
know
it.
who this.
My
Jesus.
God. Yeah.
Cheese.
Jesus.
Yes.
All right.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you at now?
Yes.
You're at the dealership.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to come to the dealership too? Or do you want me to...
Sure, if you want to. There's not much action around.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but we could do something else.
I mean, I haven't been here that long. Maybe let's say half an hour more.
Okay. All
I
right.
had
Well,
quite the interest about the box trucks, but
really? All right. Well,
I tried to put the bobcat inside, but it gets, it goes in fully, but unless there is a rope that can make it, not go inside, that's pointless because it just damages the armor.
oh, okay. I don't really understand anything you said, but I'm gonna
You'll
trust you
see.
for it. All right. I'll be over there in shortly. Did you want?
Mhm.
What are you driving?
The bobcat. I put the
Alright,
bobcat
right,
here. It's in the bag.
Did you want to me to bring the mesa so that we can, do?
I don't think the mesa is there. We came with the bobcat here, yeah.
Oh, did we? Oh, yeah. Okay. Then.
Yep, you have to run here unless
Oh.
you want to bring one of the other cars.
Well, I mean, I might if it were Rebel Angel was open. Is Rebel Angel open or no?
Nope.
No.
It haven't been opened, sadly.
Okay. Well then, I'll run over there. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. The
Alright.
diner was open for like I don't know, for quite a long time, maybe.
It's closed
Tiffany,
now.
I saw Tiffany. Yeah, it is. I saw Tiffany and someone else. I don't know who. I think it was that sweet lady that works there.
Oh yeah, I've heard about her. When you
Mhm.
mentioned her,
I'm
but I
I'm
don't
not
know
sure
her.
though. I'm not sure. I
I
saw them
don't
from
know.
a distance when I was dealing with it.
Yeah, all right.
I
Well,
guess a ranger.
it don't matter. I will come over there, and then we can work there a little bit longer, and then decide what we want to do.
Open the pub, of course. Duh.
Yeah, I
Or
know.
do something else.
Exactly.
You know what? We haven't picked up our tomatoes and stuff.
Oh yeah, we got to go home and get our vegetables. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. And
What do you want to do?
and then we'll check and see what else we need. I mean, we got an order in, but I think.
I haven't got a confirmation from Daisy.
All right. Well, we're getting low on time, so we might have to go pick some
Uh-huh.
time.
We can on the way down. It's not that time consuming.
Yeah, but I also want
to
get some more seeds. So
yeah,
I'm gonna go
exactly.
stop and grab seed anyway. Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think this is too formal. I think I'm gonna change her outfit to. A leather jacket. I really wanted Florence to have something to do other than just work at the diner. And I originally intended her to be sort of low-level crim, but Merit and the Weevil. Yeah, okay. We'll just run. Inaris' house. This is Elena's house, the Coven house. This, of course, is where Florence lives. Now with Betty, which was my goal. As soon as the Florence and Betty characters met, I thought, you know what would be good? Is if we could get them to live together and be friends and, And they certainly bonded quite a bit today with their issues with the tornado. The Carnado. Oh my god, so many box trucks. Why do you have so many box trucks? Why is this steed more expensive than this burrito? And it looks like shit. The price of the Kalahari went down ridiculously far. It was insane.
I know.
You know what? That's fine.
It's cheap.
It should have always been cheap, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how much it was before? 12,000.
13,000.
Yeah, there you go.
How did we get a bright yellow firebolt?
I don't know. I just, eeny, miny, the cover for delivery.
Oh my god.
Probably the other one is yellow too. I don't know. But you know how Edgar says it, that might be black anyway.
Yeah, I know he's an asshole. All right, well,
I saw the bike so far to Ranger, I believe.
okay.
Tiffany
Why
wants.
is there
a-
like graffiti on that one box truck?
I don't know. It's liver.
I mean, that's graffiti. It's not. It's dumb.
But then again, you do not have any customization.
Are these all the same box truck, or are they all different box truck?
Different.
Well,
They're different.
all right. I would like you to explain to
Although
me the difference between these box trucks. These two are the
These
same.
two. Yes, these two are the same. One is swing door. Other one is swing door with a rear bumper. But then again, when you look at them, they look the same. I have no idea why they're different. Like they're 1-to-1.
Right, I need to look at the sheet because I don't know what he's talking about at this point.
This one, it has a cooling unit on it. So the one with the graffiti is having a cooling unit, so it can be used for perishables, so deep frozen stuff. The other one
so
is
tell
a
me
little
first. Tell me first. What mule is this one?
This is the expensive one, the 4,600 one.
The mule SWSB.
Swing door, step bumper.
Okay, and
This is only swing door.
so this one is which one?
The swing
The
door.
SD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that stands for swing door. Okay, and this one is what? This one is
This one is double door.
double door. Okay.
Double door.
And this one is
This one is the regular mule. It's the mule box. It's rusty. You cannot do shit to it, so it's gonna come like that with this thing.
mule.
and you
Is
cannot
that
remove it.
mule or mule
Mule
B?
box.
Mule B.
Mule B. Yeah, mule B.
And this one is just mule.
No, this one is mule with drop door.
Drop door, DD. Okay. That gives me an idea what the fuck is going on with these. Thank you. What's a hell
I mean, they're
furry?
Yeah.
What's a hell furry?
Yeah.
Is that only for furries to drive?
Oh god, I mistyped it.
You did. It's a hell furry. It's one mean furry right there. Is a hell furry.
Yeah.
Is that new? That's new. I've never seen a hell furry before.
Oh, we bought it yesterday. Like from Oliver again, it's 3,000, so it's not biggie, you know.
Oh, okay.
He said that he doesn't like it because it's ugly as fuck.
Why did he buy it if it's this ugly?
I have no idea. He wanted to convert it, but then he didn't.
What does it convert to?
To the chaser.
I don't know what that looks like, but I mean, I don't think it's
Uh,
ugly.
it's
I just
quite fast, actually.
I don't think it's
The
ugly.
chaser
It's
is
just
very
is
fast.
this a two-seater?
Hop on.
Apparently, I'm walking into a wall, so I'm thinking maybe it's not a two-seater.
Try again.
Nope, it's not a two-seater.
Nice.
It's a one-seater. It looks like it should be a two-seater, but he's not.
Yeah, it's one seater.
Yeah.
So sad. I think the Chaser is two seater though.
All right, well, move it back.
Well, the Rebel Angel can tell us when they're open if the conversion is two seater because it's from them. I also got a list for all the conversions in the city, thanks to Elena. I saw them at the bank.
All right, well, it's good.
She was doing the grabby hands.
She does have grabby hands. It is true.
Yep.
And it doesn't really matter, you know, who it is. She's
Yeah,
gonna.
you can't escape.
There's
She's
no
gonna
es-
grab you.
She is definitely gonna grab you with those grabby hands. Little Italy's open. Howdy.
Ooh.
Rose was saying yesterday, it's funny because I was just walking up and Rose was saying, the diner's the only place that's ever open. And I said, well, Doherty's was open earlier today. And then she, oh my God, you scared me. She didn't see me walking up. I said, it just depends on when you're looking, you know, what time of day. Because, you know, people are open different times of day.
Yeah. Exactly.
Why are we crashing down?
Rat is back.
Yeah, my rat is also back, but I think I left a bunch of stuff in your truck, but you know, maybe no, well maybe
Yeah,
not.
it's fine. Oh, I think you did to hold more piggies.
I did. There's not too much stuff in my rat. Maybe I can send it on another little expedition. Oh God, paper bags. I'm gonna get rid of those.
Take that, paper bags. Yeah, I think I put my excess cleaning kits in my walker in Doherty.
Maybe. It's such a low chance of getting anything good. Very annoying.
It is. However, I got the freaking gold nugget a lot.
I
haven't got
haven't.
a single rim. Haven't got a single earring.
Yeah, I've never got an earring or nothing.
The problem is it brings a shit ton of cleaning kits and paper bags with that thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm done with the paper bags. Let's see what that is. Okay. Yeah, throw this. Look what I got.
What's up? A banana.
It's in the trash over
Ooh.
there. I know how you love them.
Mm-hmm. Let me go a little bit away so
yeah,
I don't
so you can put it away.
give it to you by accident.
Yeah. Or cleaning cats.
Splat the banana.
There's Let me check and see. It's okay. I'm just don't jump on top of it. It's got a glow through.
Oh.
What do we
You
got in
have
there?
food here.
Oh.
You have peanut butter treats, wheat penny, gold nugget, dime, iron
Oh,
ball,
that's
copper
from the last
nugget.
time we went.
Yeah.
We went. All right. I'm taking. I'm taking the spaghetti meatball. Peanut butter treats and spray.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Get off the roof. You're gonna
Interesting.
rip a hole in it with your heavy manliness.
The tree trunks. I would really wish that it comes with the top already on, to be honest.
No, I don't think it does.
No, I mean the display one is with the top, but then again,
It's fine. It didn't cost that much to get the top on. If I get it, I'm not leaving it on too. Like I don't want the top off on that one.
yeah, it's I think a couple hundred. Mean people now can buy the frocking box trucks if they don't like the Bobcat. They're not fast though. They're like 80, I believe, fully upgraded. But I think upgrades on these are wasted. Like it's a waste of money.
Yeah, why would you upgrade it?
Maybe upgrade the brakes. I would upgrade the brakes, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Like, let's see. How did I even guess that? Yep, 80 fully upgraded. Otherwise, probably 65.
God.
I mean, it's a box truck. It's supposed to be slow. Dylan was hoping that we can get one of the the ramp ones to transport vehicles.
Unbloody likely.
Yeah, but yeah, you want what?
Don't hold all that much. I mean, it holds more than a Bobcat, but it's that's the most that non-commercial vehicles can hold.
488.
It's only got 408. That's all.
I see 488.
Oh well, maybe they fixed it.
But unless someone buys one, we have no way of knowing
What?
how much it is actually.
These ones?
The storage space.
They should be 488. God damn.
I mean, they're cheap, even if they're 408. But then again, like I told the officer, you can hide an army inside.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you get in the back? Like, can you?
Yes, you can.
All right. Is that open? Can you get in the back? Is it open? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Can you sit in the back? I guess it's a question.
No, you can.
Yeah, we should be selling a lot of these now because they're good to, you know, stop other things with, block things with. We should be selling quite a few of these, but you know, I mean,
that one just for display.
but a lot of
if there is
people,
a
a lot of
interest.
people actually just steal them because you know, they don't want their name associated with what they're doing with these. But you know, if the police sees them for some reason, there's no particular reason to worry about that because they're only $4,000. You can always get another one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, because they knew that these are expensive.
How much
and
were they
people that-
before? Like they were crazy expensive before.
50,000, and
No,
the
it
one
was
with the front bumper 57.
Insanity.
Yep.
That was like there was no way we could sell anything else. It was an
No.
absolute. It was
That's what
absolute
they told,
handicap.
the vehicle association. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, let's
Yeah.
buy a Bobcat for that price.
Well, you could buy a lot of things for that price. It
Yeah,
was
you can buy like
crazy.
10 Bobcats for that price.
Exactly. Crazy. Now it's much more commensurate with what you get, and that's better. We aren't so hamstrung now. We actually could potentially sell some of these fuckers in and not just be like with part of the catalog completely unsaleable. Well, I don't think there's that many people around, so I don't know whether you want to just wait here or whether you want to just.
I mean, I were here like half an hour. Let me see.
I don't know how long you've been here. How long have you been here?
In 5 minutes, it's gonna be half an hour.
You've only been here half an hour.
No. I've been for like an hour or so.
I don't mean
So
me.
total
Like, how
half
long has
one-
it been open? Used to question. Not how long have I been here?
Probably around hour and 40-ish. You wanna go? Yes? No?
I mean, I don't know. It's fine. We can stay here, but there's just not much going on, is all.
I mean, if we can if you don't wanna be here. That's fine.
I mean,
Can,
it's
help
fine
me,
to it's
just,
fine to be
help me
here.
put the
It's fine to be here. It just, you know, it just doesn't seem to be a lot of people wanting to buy vehicles. So.
Wow. Just
People on the
help me
server.
put these
53.
prices and cars back, and we can go pick some time and stuff.
Alright, I'll put the trucks away. standing too far away from it. Because the second we put this all away, and somebody will want to see all the mules.
Okay. Gonna pick some time first.
Yeah, I gotta go to Grapeseed. Take some time.
I'm
Get
gonna
some
change
seed.
first.
I mean, you look fine for Grapeseed.
I'm not picking time like this.
Alright. I mean, you're literally in jeans and a shirt. That's what farmers wear.
Yeah. That's official. Come on. Hello, pervert lady. Just
Fucking
standing there.
done. Jesus Christ. Hey, let me see what
Leave. Thank you. See, she knew where the exit is.
why do all
Why
these
you
have
having
a
a mask on
I
that?
don't know. I don't know why these all have masks on.
I actually need to fix an outfit because it has no pants.
The problem with this tattoo is so many tops, like
But
arms,
I can do that later
make
on.
it go wiggly. Which I'm not a big fan of.
Maybe you had something and it got rearranged in the store, you know.
Alright, here we go. I'm on with you. That was kind of violent.
Violent.
Yeah. Actually, stop for just
Guess
stop for a
what?
sec. What? You can't go forward.
Nope.
Did you want to, you know, you didn't want to have a
no,
nap?
you can
You
drive.
just- okay.
I actually want to see if it got damaged by the pushing of the thingy. Ah. Because, you know, it got pushed forward and backward and lost the head wide. The back was a bit curved.
You can wear your hat in the car now if you know take your hat off first and then put it back on in
Ooh.
the car.
Interesting. No damage except the oil tanker and the battery, which I believe didn't got repaired last night because they're above 95.
Oh,
You know?
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, that car was interesting. We're gonna go for 100 time. Yes. We have enough.
Oh, for what?
100 time each.
100 time each, or?
Mhm.
One thing we
I
should
mean-
remember to do is, you know, if you can deal with the light,
Collection.
yeah. Deal
I
with
can do the
the
light.
light, and then I'll pop into you and get paid for picking time. Because we never charge ourselves for produce.
I know. Okay, the light is off.
Oh, we need gas too.
Look,
this.
there's a gas station.
Look at
Here.
this asshole.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I miscalled that.
Why?
Oh, that was my
No.
fault. That was my fault.
That's not.
No, it was totally my fault. I should have known he was going to turn left.
Of course he's going to turn left. On purpose.
Dickhead. I'm going to get the gas first before I forget, then we'll go back and get the time. Oh no! Oh, and I can go get the plants too. So right. Let me get the gas first, 'cause and then what we can do is maybe we'll pull up right fairly close to that guy, and you can tell me what we have for everything, and I'll buy what I think we need, and then we'll go get the time. Remember a time we were trying to steal a car in the middle of this place, and I got hit by the car that got hit by a car that got. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Okay. All right, so tell me what we have of. Let's go down the line there, and I'll.
Okay.
Or I'll buy 100 of each. It don't matter.
Okay, we have 39 carrots here. We have 16 tomato seeds left.
Okay, I'll just listen to you tell me what they all are.
Okay. Then we have 60 garlic, 43 potato, 9 onion. So basically carrot, tomato, onion, potato, garlic, and sugarcane.
Well, how much sugar cane do we have? You didn't say.
33.
Right, so carrot is. What about mushroom?
108. That's why I skipped them. Ugh.
What about coffee?
227.
And pineapple, we got enough, right?
277.
How many sugar cane did you say we had?
33.
Oh, wait, I think my pockets are full. Hang on. Okay. I gotta go back and get sugar cane. I couldn't fit it in my pockets. Okay, we got 100 of everything except strawberry and watermelon.
Mm-hmm. I wish watermelon, I know. Was better.
I know. All right, well, got one lemon. This is crazy. Okay. One pineapple. Okay. Hi, Boko. You had brunch. Ooh, nice. I have not eaten much today. Oh, don't worry.
Oh.
This is one of these holes that you literally cannot test for until you have the shirt on and do something weird. And now she's got like a ton of holes in here, so I do have to remember to fix the arms on this, but... don't really know what this emote is called. Or if we even have it. As one we can deploy. Gonna be a little dull. I have those new Judy and Ricky songs. They are AI, I'm afraid, but I'm just gonna put them on while I do this.
City bathed in golden glow. Judy and Ricky led the love show. Flaming
I have 12.
red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night.
be done pretty soon, but
Wooden boards creak as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. And Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. Baby, fills the life legends of song. The stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
ah. My word, why can't I see this? Alright, there. It's so tricky sometimes. Alright, we're almost halfway there. I have to think about what to have for lunch. Lunch is overdue. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow because I am out of so many things. I decided to eat healthier, so I have to get lots of fruits and vegetables and low-fat yogurt and stuff like that to make things with. Been trying to watch some YouTubes of some healthy eating channels and trying to get, you know, the idea for some quick healthy foods because kind of bored making what I've been making. It's tricky, you know. It's tricky to find things that are pretty quick that aren't, you know, going to be a real pain. I do work from home, which is, you know, means I can cook my lunch. I have a food, you know, a deep fryer, air fryer, which is my like main way of cooking now, and particularly in the summer when it's hot. I have a full kitchen. I have almost every cooking appliance known to mankind, and some that are a little questionable. My late husband was the cook. He used to do all the cooking for us, and when I say all the cooking, that is actually not true. He cooked the glamour parts, and then he would say, "Oh, and can you make some mashed potatoes? Can you make some?" Like he did not cook everything, and oftentimes he would cook like the meat dish, and then ask me to make a salad at the last minute, or can you make some potatoes? Can you make a salad? Can you make that? So I would end up doing like 2/3 of the meal. He would do 1/3 of the meal, and then I would have to do the dishes because he technically cooked. You know, he had a way of doing that to me. And even like on my birthday and stuff, I would say, he'd say, "What do you want for your birthday? What do you want to eat for your birthday? And, or what do you want made for your birthday?" And I'd say reservations. And he'd say, "Oh, but I could cook you something a lot nicer for less money." I'd say, "Yeah, but then I'm going to end up washing the dishes." And he said, "Oh, no, I promise I'll wash the dishes." And I'm like, yeah, eyes rolling into the back of my head so hard. And he would make this beautiful dinner, but it would like use up every dish in the house. And then at the end of it, he'd say, "I'm too tired to wash the dishes." So I guess we'd have to wash the dishes on her birthday. And a few times I would say, yeah, exactly. And I was the one working full time. He was an artist. He worked from home. He worked outside of the home part-time as a teacher. And I put up with this for many years. And finally, you know, on my birthday, we went out. Because I said, "We are going out for my birthday. I don't care if you pay for it or not. I don't care you know, if I end up paying for it. I don't care. I do not want to wash dishes on my birthday. I had to put my foot down and say that's, you know, it's not a good birthday dinner if I have to wash the dishes after. I have a favorite dish that he used to make, and I have made it maybe twice for myself since he died, and I'm so sad that it's just so associated with him that I can't. I did this one, right? I can't actually enjoy it because it just makes me so sad that he's gone. I don't want to make it sound like we argued all the time about housework or whatever, because we really didn't. Most of the time, I just like, I don't care. If he wants me to, you know, if he let me know in advance, I didn't care. If he told me at the last minute, can you whip up a salad, like just as we're getting ready to plate, then I would sometimes get grumpy with him. But most of the time we were pretty in tune, and I didn't mind helping. Sometimes I would wrap him into, you know, get him to help with the dishes too, so it wasn't always just me. One of the things that did bother me though is he would start cooking so late. Like I would get off work at 5, and then it would take me a while to get home, and then and then he would want to talk or, you know, hang out for a bit before he started dinner. So sometimes he wasn't starting dinner till like 7 or even 8 o'clock at night. And then it would take him an hour or more to eat. And then like we're eating at 9 or even later. And I'd say to him, I can't eat this late. You can't do this to me. Like I've got to go to bed. I've got to get up. You know, I can't keep eating so late. That's why I ended up packing on a lot of weight. Because we would eat and then I would like and I'd wash the dishes and then I'd go to bed. And it happened so often, and I would tell him, start cooking I don't know when you're coming home. I said, you know when I'm coming home. You know I'm leaving work at 5 and coming home, and I'll be home at 6. Just start cooking at 5. You know, don't. And if you're done a couple of minutes before I get home, so what? It'll be fine. Yeah, people are complex, but I just like I felt like he used my schedule as an excuse to not start doing basically the one piece of housework I would make him do is the cooking. And I shopped with him. I didn't like force him to do all the shopping by himself, because I always paid for all the food because we've been artists never had any money. So. I really have him on my mind because it would have been his 71st birthday yesterday. This whole month I think of him a lot because it was my birthday. Then 2 days after my birthday was his death day. He was nice enough to not die on my birthday, which I appreciated. And then 10 days after his death day is his birthday. So July's a kind of strange month. But I do have to say, it used to really, like, I would be bummed pretty much all month, thinking about all this stuff and thinking about, you know, how much I missed him and everything. And it's getting easier. It still hits me sometimes, but most of the time it's easier. And I kind of have roleplay to thank for that, because I might be at home and by myself, but I'm not lonely like I used to be, because I feel like I'm hanging out with people in the game and having fun and on the Discords, and just, you know, I just don't feel like I'm not spending time alone like I was. He died in July, and then, so that was 2019, July 2019. So about 6 months or so went by, I was starting to kind of feel more normal, but not really. Things were still kind of strange. And then we all got sent home for COVID. And I felt so incredibly alone. So I was a widow. I was working from home. I wasn't seeing anybody. Wasn't talking to anybody. You know, except for like one Zoom meeting where we had a week. I wouldn't say anything to anybody. Days would go by where I wouldn't talk to anybody. I went out to grocery shop and everybody was masked and like once a week or every other week. I tried to only go every other week. Although it turns out I probably already had COVID, which is kind of strange to think, but I mean, people had COVID before they announced COVID was in North America. So, and I think I did because the Christmas after he died, like he died in July, and that Christmas, my niece wanted me to come out to Calgary, so I wouldn't be alone for Christmas. And I said, fine, that's great. And I got off the plane, and there she was with her daughter, and the two of them were sick as dogs. And she said, oh, the whole family's sick. And I'm like, great. You didn't think to kind of mention this to me before. So I was exposed to these folks for several days, and on the day that I went to fly home, I felt like shit. And I flew home on 2 planes, one from Calgary to Toronto, one from Toronto to Ottawa, and I probably got everybody on those planes sick. Because I wasn't masked. It was just like, okay. Now, I knew I was sick, so I was trying to keep to myself and not, but I didn't have a, hand sanitizer hanging from my purse like I have every day since COVID was. What do we have? 99, one more. This is my last one, Ricky. I got 100. Do you have 100?
Nope.
What? I got my 100. Oh, I guess we didn't lock it. So I got all the COVID shots, and I probably had already had COVID, but you can get it more than once, so it's fine. Oh, that's good, actually, Boko. That actually... I'm glad they all were able to keep you all on. That's... We kept everybody paid too, even though some of the work dried up because people were unsure how to spend their money. Like they weren't unsure like I work in research, so it's in opinion research, I should say, not like medical research or anything like that. So it's something that businesses need, especially in uncertain times. They need to know how to keep going and what's important to people. And we mainly work for government clients. And it's at times like that, it's really important for governments to have their finger on the pulse of what's going on. So actually did end up, they did end up getting back to buying research again.
No, I do.
Okay.
To the house, James.
To the house, James. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a problem because we have that problem in Canada too, where conservative governments just stop doing opinion research because they literally do not care what people think. They did advertising research because they care about getting their propaganda messages across, but they just basically shut down all opinion type research, even the kind of research that was sort of mandated into government programs that they kept. So, it's weird that, you'd have a government program and then you'd stop doing the research to see what people who benefit from it, or, whether they're benefiting from it, whether they are,
I have
the
17
things that need
kilograms
changing.
of scrap to put in the mesa.
My goodness, you were special. All right, excuse me, sir. It's unfortunate that they have that idea. They also they kind of weirdly affected their government advertising assessment research program. They insisted that every ad be tested with the full general public across the country instead of the audiences it was targeted to, or the geographic locations where it was targeted, which made no sense at all. So, for example, there was a program that was directed at people who live in border communities, and it was about new requirements like for passports to cross the border. Because at the time, Canadians were allowed to travel to the U.S. Just with their driver's license or whatever, and the American government decided that they had to have better documentation to prevent the illegals from coming in. So it so in the interest of border security, they wanted people to use passports from Canada, and I mean, it actually, was not necessarily an unreasonable thing, because a lot of Canadians have passports. Let's put it that way. A very high proportion of Canadians have passports. A very low proportion of Americans have passports. Internationally speaking, one of the lowest passport holding countries in the world, and it's partly because Americans can't afford to travel, and partly because there's a lot of emphasis on traveling within America, and partly because Americans don't know too much about the rest of the world to know where they want to go. So I've met Americans abroad who are incredible people, but they do admit that, you know, not all Americans are that curious about other countries or wanting to go there. So there's a very low passport holding proportion of the population. What does that do when you insist that people have a passport to enter or re-enter the United States? It's basically kills, you know, their interest in going to Canada, for example. So anyway, they did an ad that was basically, it was only run in border communities across Canada, which admittedly is a relatively decent chunk of change in terms of reach, because that's where a lot of Canadians live, is sort of hugging the border because the weather's better. That's where the cities were made. And but it didn't include like major markets. It didn't include Vancouver. It didn't include Montreal. It didn't include Toronto. It didn't include Halifax. It didn't, like, the capitals of most provinces are not right on the border. So it was a relatively small reach for this ad. They insisted that we do the ad recognition campaign or recall campaign with the entire population distributed the way they wanted, which was, you know, ludicrous. Because that wasn't where the ad... So, of course, there's a very, very small proportion of the people we talked to had seen the ad. Because they didn't live where the ad was being shown. So, that kind of... But they did want to ask questions about how good the government was. You know, which is, you know, their real aim. Why wouldn't it run? Because it literally was border community. Talking about the kind of people that go every other day to the States, not people that live, you know, so that would be a special trip. It was run in places where you run across to the States to get groceries and things. Like it was for people that going to the States is part of their sort of everyday culture. Like talking about, you know, saying there's a place, you know, in New Brunswick where people go over to Calais in Maine to get the groceries. And they go every day. So that's the kind of person it was aimed at, was not, you know, the occasional traveler, but people who live in border communities who...
Tomatoes.
Oh my goodness. For whom going to the States was a part of their normal day. So it's, it wasn't a general campaign of awareness about this policy. It was very specific. But it became pretty obvious that they didn't really care whether it was a true ad recall, that they just wanted to find out from every ad test what people thought about the government. So that made it, you know, the department had to pay for that research in their budget. But it wasn't really for them. It didn't really do them any good. So unfortunate. This is quite a long time ago. I'm you know, this is not anywhere near like the current government. This was a number of years ago. Let's put it that way. But anytime we get a right-leaning government, you know, research drops off. We have facts to prove it. We have numbers to prove it. So that's and when governments do that, they shoot themselves in the foot so badly because they lose touch with people, right? They don't understand what they're doing wrong or doing right. Oh my God, I need to go get some water. Forgot to get some water jugs. Where should do it? Yes, not so much with opinion research as other kinds of research, but it each one of the public opinion research projects is sort of a moment in time, like it's a little spotlight or a little, just a little snapshot, if you will, of what people are thinking at any given time. So you don't actually have to research every single year or every, as often as people think, because there's certain core beliefs and feelings that people have that do not change very much. So it's very difficult. However, 5 years might be too long, to assess how people are feeling about a program, say, depending on the kind of research it is. So it's definitely it definitely varies a lot, depending on the subject matter, when it's appropriate to, have tracking research done. I've been doing this for a long time. You could talk your ear off about it, but it's very and with a couple of different companies too. Like it's not, I haven't just worked at one place, but it's very important to understand people if you're governing them, if you're trying to do business with them, if you're, any almost every relationship, you need to do some kind of research to figure out what's going on. Most of the time you could just ask people, what they think and feel. Like if you want to do research in your home, for example, it's you just ask people, what do you want for dinner? It's just it's a simple question, but it is a research question. You need to know what people like, what they don't like. Oh, okay. I hit the carrot instead. But if you do that, if you ask somebody what they like and don't like enough, you get a really good feel for what their needs are. But you have to have the curiosity and you have to care. And that's it. I'm not saying that that's, not caring is only a factor of right-leaning governments or anything like that. I'm not even saying that because, there's research that doesn't get done. Or there's research that gets done that doesn't get applied, or research that gets done so that the government can be seen to be doing research with the population. And, there's a lot of over-surveyed people in Canada, namely Indigenous people, who get a lot of surveys, but not a lot of services out of it, which is an unfortunate tendency of government to research rather than do. And that's governments of every stripe, really. Which causes those people quite rightly to be, skeptical about bothering to take part in research if they don't see improvements as a result of it. If they're giving up their time and energy to answer questions, and then nothing, comes out of it that benefits them. It's basically just, for show at that point, and people don't need that. Like, no audience needs that. Like, nobody needs to be asked their opinion. Here's something that that bothered me for a long time. The federal government had a rule that you had to pretest every survey, which is fine. I don't know why they call it pretest, not just test. Don't ask me. It's just an accepted term in my industry, and I don't know why. But then they would say you can't include the pretest interviews in this data. And this was by and large at the time all telephone surveys, okay? So you basically have been talking to a human being for 10 to 15 minutes probably, or possibly even longer, because back in those days governments actually didn't care how long surveys were, as long as, they got the answers they wanted. We pushed back as an industry on length, and also like asking questions that were not useful. Like, you don't ask anything you don't need in any kind of survey at this point. You just don't. But they would say, you can include the pretest surveys. And we, as an industry, again started to push back against that, saying, these people are doing this in good faith. Like, they think their responses are being counted. You can't not count them. Unless there's something wrong with the pretest that shows some real problem with the survey, and 90% of the time that's not the case, because if you hire a research firm that knows what they're doing to design your survey, there shouldn't be a big problem, right? And it's just like, why are you being like this? Like, why would you do this? Like, why would you put people through a survey and then not count their responses? It's just not. It's just bad. So as an industry, we kind of pushed back on that particular requirement, and now it's sort of enshrined, I think, in the government standards that unless there is a problem with the pretest, they should count. This is always a particular sore point with industry when it was a hard to reach population with a very low incidence population. It's really hard to get. They'd want to have a minimum of 10 English and 10 French pretest interviews, and we'd have to throw them out. And it was just so annoying and disrespectful. And yes, they wouldn't know that their response wasn't being used. Like, they would never know that their response wasn't included. Because nowhere would we would tell them actually that it was one of the first interviews being done, and we would ask them some pretest probing questions at the end about whether it was too long or whether there was any terms they didn't understand, stuff like that. So they had an indication that it was an early, like potentially a test survey, but they didn't know or that their data wouldn't be used. If you happen to check the report in the Library of Congress, or they started eventually posting research reports online for people to look at, and through the Library and Archives Canada. So, but unless you went through the effort of looking up the research that you had been in and seeing a line about the pretest surveys not being included in the final data, you would have no idea. Like, you wouldn't be able to put two and two together and figure out that your research had been wasted, like your time had been wasted. Not wasted entirely, because it was obviously checking the questionnaire, etc., but it's like your input was not considered. So we managed to get that changed, just basically in my long-winded way of saying the industry didn't like that. And it wasn't just because, of hard-to-reach populations. It just seemed wrong. Because if I'm going to, get somebody to participate in a survey, and I want their response to count, if they're, there's all kinds of issues with, bots and things now with online research. We have so many protocols to, identify and get rid of them. Why did I get $240 just now? Oh dear. That's because of the milk. You paid Judy instead of Florence. I didn't even have Judy have her I didn't even have Judy provide her IBAN till yesterday. She's never been paid for any farming she's done for the diner. But talking to about yesterday's bacon, she said that it could be split, and then it was a question of, well, if you don't want cash, then you're going to have to give an IBAN. So she gave her IBAN, but Yeah, that's exactly what it was. There's nothing I can do about that. There's Judy can't meet up with Florence to give her $240. That's just not gonna. Take your call, Boko. I've been a researcher since I got a job, temp job at a public opinion research firm back in 1991. When I first got married and moved to Ottawa. I was sent on that as a temp job, and I never left. I spent 14 years at that company after I got hired permanently from my temp job, and I then moved to my current job, and I have been there. It'll be 20 years in December. So research kind of became, like, accidentally became my career. And it was a kind of a happy accident that it did. Because it was something I was really suited to and something I really cared about. Particularly since I've always kind of worked in the public affairs kind of side of research and not like packaged goods or, not that people don't need research into those things, but I've pretty much always done research for government and not-for-profit organizations to help them understand their constituents and 186 and 11, so 12 seeds altogether. Pretty good. It was from 25. Oh no, I think I'd already put some away. 24 or something. So far I haven't had any bee need water. Managed to actually water everything and they actually stayed watered, which is good. Even if I water everything, sometimes they just run out of water and then they stop growing. But I feel kind of obviously strongly about the fact that people need information to make decisions. Like, you can't make reasonable decisions without the information that you need. And any kind of organization that says we don't need research is basically hamstringing themselves and not making the best decisions they can. We've seen a number of organizations, for example, that we've done research for, where there have been people in the organization who said ahead of time, we already know what people think about this, that, and the other thing. We don't need to ask that. We don't need to do that research. And they were overruled, and the research got done, and lo and behold, people did not actually think the way they thought, or their wife thought, or their business partner thought. People are in silos, and they get this idea that everybody thinks like them. And you can make very, very wrong decisions if you just listen to your inner thoughts and your friends' thoughts and not, the breadth of people that you consider your target audience. It's really very tempting to save the price of research and just go with your gut, but your gut could be wrong, like really wrong. Now it is, but this is even before social media. People would do that. Even before social media, because I've been doing research, remember, before people were typically on the internet. People in high authority positions in organizations and governments think that they know everything. And it kind of doesn't really have anything to do with gender. It's not all men do it or whatever. It's just people who get themselves in positions of authority think they know better than other people in a large amount of the time. The best CEOs, the best leaders of organizations, and ones who actually lead and don't just be the boss, are ones that listen to other people, gather information, trust the employees. There's all kinds of ways to say that this person knows what they're doing by admitting they don't know everything. And it's funny when you run into one of these old style bosses who think they know everything and don't need input from anyone else, because they're invariably wrong. Social media is an echo chamber. Like, as somebody who grew up outside of this whole thing, and it didn't, I don't run to social media. Well, I mean, I run to Discord, but it's a different kind of thing. But I don't go on TikTok. I go on YouTube to watch videos about things I'm interested in. And I also get a bit of TikTok. I pick up a bit on TikTok drama and stuff from there. Instagram, I've only ever used because my cat had an account. Hi there.
Hello.
Get your hands off my carrots. You're gonna grab my carrot. I just want to see all the carrots together. Don't sulk. It was a joke, Ricky. Oh, damn. Is he gonna start getting all sensitive, man? I didn't need to rewater anything. That's good. I don't know why. Well, you sure don't get much, sure don't get many seeds from carrots, but you get quite a bit from garlic. Got 12 seeds from the garlic and only 4 from the carrot. I got 190 garlic bulbs and I got 103 carrots. So carrots are less productive and also meaner when it comes to getting seed. So that's a thing. Okay.
You got a shit ton of tomato though.
What did you get from tomatoes?
21 seed and 283.
Oh my god, so good. That's a lot.
75.
Oh no,
tomatoes.
you grew 75. I only grew 25.
Yeah.
Well, I grew 50 garlic and 25 carrots. So I guess I shouldn't be grumpy about the carrots. It's just not bad. Okay, wait, you wanted me to get the mesa out? Is the mesa here or is it
I don't know.
Let me just move this for a sec.
Ooh.
What?
You're whiter.
Well, I'm glad. You sure are getting quite a lot of metal scrap. It's good. And rubber. Now, do you want to just take
The bobcat to the pub, yeah.
yeah, do you want me to take the Mesa too and leave the Bobcat at the pub or?
Nah, let's go to the bobcat.
Okay.
We have a vehicle there if we need it.
Going through your passenger prince phase again.
I can drive, you know that.
What's it? You can't drive? What?
I can. Yes, I need to take a nap. You know, I cannot move the vehicle.
Oh, right. Well, you know, it's an hour till storm. You might want to have that nap just so you can, do things.
Maybe not. I mean, if you're gonna be in the pub, there is no need for that.
Oh, well, if you want to open up the pub, we can. Is there anything? What is this guy
Yeah,
doing?
we can open it for an hour and then keep it open after the storm too.
Yeah. Find my keys. I don't think I was on duty for most of that.
Oh, you're gonna walk this? I'm not touching anything.
Okay, I'm not touching.
No, I mean, if you wanted to log it, I'm not touching
I
it.
know I haven't been bothering logging the stuff we've been doing, to be honest.
Okay, just gonna take whatever
just
I can
grab it.
then.
Yeah, just grab it. Done pretty well. That's pretty good. I think that's everything. I'll go park this. Do you want me to park it in shared?
Let me see. Let me see if I can now. If I can do it.
Yep, you can.
Yay!
Okay, you can go park it. Go park it up so we don't have to worry about it for storm. Oop. Judy, stop kicking things. Judy, stop kicking things. What? Doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna think about that sustenance for just a tiny bit.
He did open the door, didn't it? He did. Okay, fantastic. Alright, did anybody work last night? Nobody worked. It's okay for Jack to continue to work here because he gets the fish. Now, I haven't seen him charge any fish, so I'm going to have to talk to them about whether they're charging fish or not. As if they're just taking... I haven't checked to see if any fish has been bought. Because they are buying fish... The thing is, our fish is $10. They buy it for $12, which covers our tax. The problem is if they buy like 300 fish dollars, I should $1,000 charge. I don't think they are, but because it's it's a pretty decent deal. They're the ones that talk me up to not just charging $10 because, and I'm glad they did because I have to pay $1 tax for every cod. If they take 300, I have to pay $300 in tax. So I'm glad they talked me up. I think we're doing pretty well with everything. We don't really need to keep a big store of that because it's on tap. Whiskey. This is for Dottie mainly, so she doesn't have to go into the... Because every time she has to go into something, she has to stand up. This means she doesn't have to go to multiple places to get things. She does have to stand up, I think, to get... I'm just going to take these 13 out of here and put them in... This is going to be... We're going to use this for our party. We're going to have a party... a film thing. The blip is off. There we go. The blip is on.
Go away for a week and miss everything. Hey, Judy.
Hi, DJ. How you doing?
Has it only been a week? Feels longer.
Good. Yeah, it's only been a week. It does feel longer.
There's some guy walking around with your haircut. I don't know. We managed to
There
convince
is
your
someone
barber
that, you know,
to.
Stole my hair?
Yeah.
Got someone stole your hair.
Somebody stole your hair.
Huh? Hopefully he's not, being a dick about it. Can
Oh,
I get
I wouldn't say
5 of
that.
your Dubliners?
5 Dubliners? Absolutely. How about you, Tim? You want
I'll take 3 Team Street.
3 Tim Cheats, 5 Dubliners? Coming right up.
Always walking around my hair, huh?
Someone does have your hairstyle. See? There you go. You can see me full attire.
Wow, you went all out. Surprised you didn't dress like Sebastian. That's absolutely amazing, though, Tim. Like, man, I'm sad I missed it now.
So many people didn't recognize me. It's fine. It was fine.
I didn't recognize you at Punk Night.
Yeah, that as well. You know, that's the trick. You just have to be bold, and then you put on a wig, and nobody knows who you are until you speak.
Yeah, it's Kane about that.
Tsunami, and nobody knew who I was for like 3 days.
Right?
This is a problem when you come very recognizable, because of your hair.
I guess so. Yes.
I've got to get a drink too. I still have my coffee from this morning.
Ran out of money.
Am I crazy? Okay.
Now it tastes okay because it's, been in this thermos cup, but still, it's time to switch out to something more refreshing.
Taking out of your boils or something.
I honestly don't think it's that hot out. It's supposed to go. Oh, it's 29 out apparently. But it feels cool in my house, so I'm happy. I have a very quiet portable air conditioner. I had a portable air conditioner in my bedroom window that I got from a friend, secondhand, and it was loud. And I had to turn it off to sleep. This I can sleep through the night because it's so quiet. I can just leave it on all night and be comfortable all night. And it goes off automatically if it's cool enough in the room. So
But yeah, you should take
perfect
work.
situation.
I always tell you shouldn't work.
Ricky, can you
Hello
get
there.
5 soda bread, 5 pints stout, and
5 soda bread. Okay.
5 soda bread, 5 pints of stout, and 3 pineapple juice for the gentleman, and I'm
Super.
getting the stew. You can ring up one of them for 5 Dubliners and 3 Tim's treats, probably TJ, but you can ask. Or if it's separate.
How's it going?
You
It's
did
good. How you
that
doing, Ricky?
separate or together, gentlemen?
I'll pay for it.
Am I?
He said he has no money.
You on vacation, you spend all your money that you carry. I gotta
Yeah,
get
I know.
more out of the savings account.
Don't worry, I
Mm.
got you. We go placing money in people's pockets. No time.
Okay, 5 soda
Yes.
bread, 3 pineapple,
Hi,
5
down
pins.
there.
How you doing? I was wondering if I could get 10 more of them stews and maybe like I don't know, maybe also like 10 of them stouts.
Sure.
Heck yeah. Thank you kindly.
Just stews and 10 stouts?
Yes,
And-
please.
10
Yeah.
stews or 10
stouts.
10 stews,
Let's do
10 stouts?
10.
10 stews.
Yep. 10 and 10. 10 by 10.
Oh, 10 stews. Okay.
Yes, please.
Then we got more meat yesterday.
The Irish stout, right? Not the Pisswasser.
Correct. Thank you.
What's the card number?
It's gonna be 255.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to drink.
I'm gonna start pouring the stout for you.
Beautiful. Thank you. How's everybody doing today?
Oh my god, the local toast gonna get my car.
Oh shit.
Doing good. How you doing down there?
I'm pretty alright, man. Pretty alright. Just kind of, shaking off the sleepies and getting to work with a beer.
Okay, I have another 2 minutes. They're watching me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You see them? They're out there. They're like driving by.
Coming
They're like,
for you, huh?
they're coming for me.
In this neighborhood, yeah, there's much bigger offenses to be worried about. I tell you what, there's some crazy guys over here, like doing donuts with their cars and peeling out and stuff. Like, you would think that just a car being parked is like more a harmless thing, right?
It's because it's a taxi, because I'm on duty for taxi, but I will die if I don't get a drink.
Oh,
They don't want us
here,
taking
let me get you
anywhere.
something.
Oh no, that's okay.
Okay, there you go. 10 stouts.
Oh,
There you go.
is
Something
this
just to
man?
keep you from
You need help with the
passing
cooking?
out or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate
Oh, you're
it.
almost done.
I have to go.
Oh.
How you been, TJ? Haven't seen you around.
I'm almost done. Get her order, Ricky. The lady.
Okay.
You want me to watch your car for you for a minute?
No, it's okay. I have to go and yeah, it's a whole thing. Could I have
Civilian
like
job
5
problems.
pineapple juice
Mhm.
and 5
I don't know nothing about that life.
Of course you can. What's
Seems
the
stressful.
card number?
I know.
My card
Everything
number,
seems stressful today.
Man, it's like it's crazy. You out there doing work. Yeah, they gonna like give you hassle about it. Well, we ain't got actual crime in this city.
You know how to look at it, right?
I don't have anything.
Think of, slash ID.
Yeah, I said it's 234.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, sorry.
Ooh, yeah, you got me hooked on these stews.
My God, well, I'm glad you like them.
It's the award-winning.
The award-winning stew. That's right.
Nom, nom, nom.
I hope you enjoy it.
Absolutely do. Thank you so much, Jody.
Oh, you're very welcome, Granddad.
Appreciate you guys. Let me know if anybody needs anything. I'm gonna go get back to work.
All right, I think we're fine, but you take care.
All right, see you around.
See you around.
You need anything, or you good?
I'm good.
He'll be right with you in your order.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just trying to prevent local tow from taking that car.
Oh, I see.
I have to just run out every 2 minutes. That's how long the boss at the taxi cab place told me.
Oh, well, a lot of people like to just pull up in front, just, that
Oh,
way
I don't want to take
it's...
up space for anyone.
Oh, so what did I miss on last week? Anything exciting?
where was everything when you left? Was the AOD all have warrants for their arrest?
All right, that yeah.
Or was that not
Forgot
happening
that was
yet?
last week.
This past week, I guess. I don't know.
I think he left right before that.
We get a bunch of assholes that are going around. 3 assholes are going around pretending to be researchers or some damn thing, or investigators, or
Well,
Weasel
I heard about
News
those.
or
Yeah.
whatever. They come here.
They keep changing it.
They come here. They take photos of the people at the bar through the door, or through the window. They claim
There you
that
go. The
public people in
purpose is
public
given.
have no
Okay, yeah.
expectation of privacy, but they just don't let you up to a point. Like if they start harassing people, asking questions, and putting cameras in their face, they can. Their expectation of privacy is going to be a camera down their throat.
Thank you. No, you're fine.
Hi, Axel. How you doing? You doing okay? Tired? Yeah.
That sounds like a wonderful time.
Well, anyway,
No, it doesn't.
yesterday they were harassing us, and they have been taking pictures through the glass and harassing customers and stuff. And I went out, and we all went out and gave them the finger. We gave them 2 fingers.
I
Actually.
gave them something else
And
than a finger.
yeah, Ricky kind of pulled his gun a little bit because they were saying bad things to him. He went and talked to them in the parking lot to tell them to get the fuck
I
away.
mean, they are lucky that Iha didn't scalp them at Pine Ridge, so.
Yeah, I was threatening to scalp them. They were going around saying they wanted to kill Ava, and yesterday Ava's birthday party was at the cemetery.
Cemetery. Yeah.
And this was before that happened. They were going, coming around again, looking for God knows what. They say that they're researching, investigating motorcycle clubs and gangs, which of course is going to endear themselves tremendously to the community. And
It
they
don't seem
keep
like the
coming
nicest
around here and at Pine Ridge and causing, and they've been banned from Pine Ridge. They've been banned from here, trespassed, and I don't even know their damn names, but the police. Anyway, what happened was, they were yelling insults across the street, and I went over there to talk to them, and I told them that they weren't welcome in this bar. And they said they wouldn't go to my disgusting bar anyway because it was just dirty and filthy, and I started kicking their fucking car. Because they got me mad. But every other car they've had has been a stolen car, because Ricky checked. And this time it was a rental. And so they called the police on me, and the police showed up, and they talked to them first, and then the police came over and talked to me and said, just ignore them. Like, don't pay it. They just want attention, so just ignore them. So
I don't know if rentals come with blue plates with yellow numbers, but okay.
Well, whatever. They didn't seem to be worried about the police coming. And then after, they obviously the police didn't give a shit that I kicked their stupid. And then somebody that was here actually brought their tow truck because they hated them so much they wanted to, I don't know, make off with their rental or whatever. Anyway, I don't know what happened after that, but they got their car back, and then they drove on the sidewalk beside the police. So the police went right after them, and told them to pull over with their bullhorn and stuff. It was actually kind of amusing in a strange way. But they said that they can, be on the sidewalk and they can be across the street and everything. But I said as soon as they start putting a camera up to my window and taking pictures of my interior, that is no longer taking pictures in public. That's taking pictures in a privately owned space from which they have been trespassed. So they can't do that. They might be able to take pictures of people going in and out of the pub. They might be able to take pictures, from what they can see from the sidewalk, but they can't just put their camera up to the glass and say that they're still in public, because it's not public anymore. So
You have all the fun, Judy.
I know.
Yeah, they showed up. Apparently, they showed up at the fire station as well.
Oh, they're
I saw them
annoying.
at Sharks.
And
Not
tell me,
only
why
delete
would
on
they?
AOD.
Why exactly are they showing up at the fire station to be part of
No
investigations
idea.
into
I
the
think I think
motorcycle
they said they
clubs and
were.
gang?
I think they said they were private investigators or something.
Yeah, well, what are they privately investigating at the fire station?
No clue. At that point I wasn't there, so I think they just
I don't
left immediately.
Look at me. If I was there, I'd privately investigate them off the sidewalk.
Yeah. They're very
Would
unpleasant
you like to see a
people.
working
With the water
demonstration of our
cannon,
fire
right?
cannon, sir?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's gonna be fun.
Oopsie. They'll probably call the
Oh,
police on you, complain about you and stuff.
cool.
Well, if they can find any officers.
Like that's
sure.
the thing. That's
Yeah.
what they do. They annoy the shit out of you to the point where you retaliate, and then they call
I
the police on
don't
you.
know how they're gonna call the police on you when they'll be down to that by that cannon.
Oh wait, there's a stretch. There's a
I
hydrate. There's a
mean,
posture
look, I
check.
may be working on the,
Hooray!
the right side of the law, but I still got that dog in me. They say. I'll go take somebody and drop them in the smelter. I don't give a shit.
Now you give me really good ideas.
I mean, I don't know who the hell they think
I was
they
just
are.
gonna throw
They're
them from the
pissing
pier, but
off the people in the town you're most best avoiding pissing off. You know.
I mean, if people want to poke that bear, they're gonna poke that bear.
They're gonna fuck around,
people
and then they're
learn.
gonna find out. Or maybe they're just gonna fuck around, and even though they're finding out constantly, they still it don't sink through. You know, because it's more or less
Look, not
hollow up
everybody
there.
learns the right way, you know.
It is true.
John Wayne said it best: life is hard. It's harder when you're stupid.
It is true. Well, I hope you're feeling better, XO. Come on in, have a little bit of fun. Take it easy though, and don't no life it. Go make sure you schedule your rests. Cause you gotta do that. You gotta be good to yourself. Well, also I don't know if you heard, but we won some prizes in the culinary Coliseum event that they had down on the
Really?
pier. Yeah, Doherty's won the best mixed drink for our Irish coffee, and we tied for first place in best main with the Yellow Jack.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was, and we had to do a presentation, and ours was real fancy. Like I figured it out. I wrote a piece about our Irish stew and about our drink. The Irish coffee, a history of the Irish coffee, when it was invented, and the Irish stew is more about, the adaptations to Irish stew that were required when the Irish came to America.
Show him your outfit.
I could show mine. Well, let me get these gentlemen
an
sword
outfit?
first. Yeah, we did a presentation. Hi, what can I get you?
Can I get 10 Irish stew and 10 of the Polito Dino water?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Closely after it's done, so like maybe here 2 days, and we'll finish the documents then.
I've got 4 in my pocket, so
You're welcome. You stay safe. See you later. Bye bye. Oh, she's so happy.
who's that?
Tiffany.
Oh, what you
She,
happy
yeah.
about?
Eudora financing.
Oh, okay. Can you make me 5 stews as well? And
Sure.
and you can ring up that guy for 10 stews and 5 I think he said 10 stews and 10 Polito water.
Probably.
You can verify it with him. Oh, the stew's got a lot of ingredients. There was 10 stews and 10 water, Polita water, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
And you can charge my card. The number one, it's 212.
Okay, there are the other 5 stews.
There you are.
All right, let me just get the water out so it's nice and cold. There you go. 10 stews and 10 Polito Mountain
Thank you so
waters.
much.
You're very welcome. Oh, you want to see my outfit? Okay, now you got to remember, I'm being mystical, Anya, mystery, Irish mist and fog and stuff, and we had music playing, and this came about because the night before the event, the couple of the Hookies guys, Joe and Jack, were in here, and they were going to wear their booty shorts to this event, and I couldn't really, compete with that, so I had to come up with something elaborate. So I figured that the Irish people win the Eurovision Song Contest a lot because they have a lot of mystical stuff and Enya and stuff like that. So I decided to go with this route. And Ricky was a leprechaun, weren't you, Ricky?
Yes.
Ricky was a leprechaun. You want to show 'em your
Hey.
outfit?
Sure, why not?
And I did my presentations in an Irish accent. It was real difficult, but Kiva gave me some pointers, so that helped a lot. And there you go. See?
Howdy. Not giving me my pot of gold though.
There we were, and I gave my presentation about Irish coffee, the origins of Irish coffee, and then I gave my presentation. And Ricky had to go to bed, but then I had, I did my own presentation on the Irish stew.
I mean,
And
that thing was
adaptation.
3 hours after I
It
went
was
to bed. So
very long. It took a long time. So
yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to give you guys a tip. I'll put it in the counter for you.
that's sweet of you. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna have to swap again.
There you go. You guys have a good one. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Have a nice one.
Oh my goodness, that's extremely
guys are
generous, sir. Thank
adorable.
you so much. Aren't we? I mean, we are.
You should make Ricky just like that all the time.
Well, he also has like a nice belly showing new crop top that he got.
God.
He just looks real cute in that. So there's that. I'm gonna give you half this tip here, Ricky, because she's a good one.
You like to see me in that, don't you?
I do like to see. I do like to see you in that.
Oh my.
I know. Oop. I guess I should change. I don't have to look like Anya. Oop. There was a guy in here yesterday with Mr. Diego, and he was afraid of Amazon women, and he said you don't look like an
Excuse me,
Amazon.
what?
Well, he said I don't look like an Amazon woman, and I said, well, I can go put some heels on if it makes you feel more like you're not you know, when you're in the presence of an Amazon woman. And he said, no, no, please don't. Please don't. Like, I think he's got size issues. I think he's worried about, you know, not being
What?
tall enough and worried
He's in
about
the wrong city then.
Dylan.
That's
He's in the wrong city then.
He is in the
All
wrong
the
city.
women are
I
so
thought,
tall.
yeah, I mean, if he's going to get like
You
emasculated
should
every
send him down
time
to the beach.
a woman gets heels on, he's going to feel some kind of way about living here. He's brand new. I think it was his first day, and Diego was showing him around, and I don't think it's going to go that well for him if he's so sensitive. And if you're going to compare yourself to everybody in the city, you want to get upset. Because there's always going to be somebody that's prettier, smarter, handsomer, taller, shorter, whatever than you, you know? Like, you gotta just chill.
Yep.
Ricky don't mind it when I wear my heels. Do you, Ricky?
No.
He's a secure, strong man, and he don't need, like, to have a woman be shorter than him for validation, you know? I hear that guy playing his guitar again, Ricky.
You hear a guy playing his guitar?
Yeah, he's on Strawberry. He's very loud.
He's on Strawberry and you can hear him?
I can hear him, yeah. It's because of the
She mentioned
alleyway,
that
the
the other day,
acoustics in the alley. It just,
yeah.
I just hear him.
Crazy.
No?
I am jet lagged.
Yeah, well, you could go when you just have a little lie down till you feel better.
I think I will for the storm. Tim drive me back to the.
Yeah.
Where's
Oh, God, now Tim's yawning.
It's
I
his
know.
fault.
It is my fault.
Yeah, you're making everybody feel exhausted at this point. I think
Good.
just thinking about being
Good.
tired is making me tired.
Y'all work too hard.
Yep, we work hard.
Look who's talking.
I went on vacation, so I technically don't work hard at all.
Well, you didn't work hard for 1 week.
Yeah, but we both know I do more in a week than normal people should do, you know,
Yeah,
in
I
a
know.
month.
I mean, you should take breaks. You
Good
know,
take breaks.
not overexert yourself.
All right. Always good seeing
Look
you
here,
guys.
Copper
Yeah, I
Bob.
know.
Not everybody has, you know, someone to go whoop his ass when, you know, he overworks himself and takes vacation.
True.
That's true. Not
Well,
everyone does.
thanks for coming by. I'm glad to see you
I'm gonna
both.
say something funny
Yep.
to you.
Great
You
seeing
can
y'all.
call me always to whoop your ass if you're overworking.
Odd kink, but okay.
Yeah, nice one.
Love y'all.
Jesus.
Bye.
AJ. I
AJ
mean,
he's,
I
I miss
mean-
him. It's nice he's back.
I know. I miss him too. Did he put something in your pocket this time?
No, I don't. I
When
don't
he's
believe he
here,
did.
just don't go around. Yeah, 'cause he cannot reach your pocket.
I know. Good. Can you charge me for 4 stews, please?
First use. Yeah, sure. Ooh. $16 Rhinos.
Mm-hmm.
And a receipt.
And a
Ooh.
receipt. How many receipts you got now, Ricky?
198.
198? You almost have 200. I only got 109. Oh my God. Tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 hours after storm, there's the Beansy Bear reveal party at Pixel Peeps.
How much? How when?
3 hours
6?
after storm, 6 Eastern,
Oh.
there is a Beansy Bear reveal party at Pixel Pete's, and they're going to be a drift course apparently up there, catered food, and improv trivia games and more. With 30% of the proceeds going to the Last Hope, they're going to have Yellow Jack there, one slice, a side with Drift Academy, of course, Get Baked, and Bean Machine. So Get Baked is going to be there. So I think we should go up just for that alone, with a load of money to buy, your treats that you want. And the first drop will consist of 30 of each bear, one color per customer, and you gotta be there or lose out on the Beans Bears.
Wow.
It's going to be mayhem. It's going to be simple mayhem. It's going to be crazy, Ricky. There are so many collectors in this town, and the idea of scarcity and the fact that they might miss out on getting their bear is like going to drive them crazy. Now, I do think there'll be more than one chance to get these bears, but oh, also, we did talk about donating $10,000 of our winnings to the Last Hope, right? And we have 12,000 more, or how much did we win? 24,000. So we got plenty to do the event. So I got to talk to Mr. H or Cheryl or Richard sometime the next day and get that date hammered down. But before I do that, I gotta look at the bulletin board and make sure there isn't already something planned for the 15th. And if there, what time do we say? 7? 6. I think 7, because you said you could be up later.
Yeah, 7's fine.
I want to close up and get a new outfit maybe at the store.
1 second. I'm almost done with Tiffany's document.
Okay.
I mean, she needs to sign it when the car is here, but anyway.
I'm so glad we got that. Finally got a ATM there. We actually get tips now. Not that that's like for us so much, but that our staff never got tips because people thought the ATMs were too far away. It's just kind of crappy. Right, let's see. Judy have nails? Let's hang on. It's an outfit where she's got her nails on. And have them on there. Oh.
Holy moly! What the hell?
What? Ooh. Tatty pinkies.
Yeah.
You don't have whiteys?
There you go.
Alright. Right, she's got her. Okay, so that's good. How could that be stalled 908 of 889?
E. Did
You might get
Let's
her
see
an
if
outfit
it's
she already
transfer.
has.
Oh my god! What the hell? Huh.
I think I've already done this outfit. It's just kind of weird. Can't remember what I called it.
Ugh. What the hell is this fashion?
I can't see you, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, 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 no. It's basically your belt is up the halfway of your ass, so when you bend, people gonna see something. You know what?
Are you suggesting that the young people of today have a draggy ass things going on?
I have no idea. I don't like that fashion. It's horrible.
That's so cute.
And I'm sure if I even liked it and wore that, you're gonna be very, very mad. Holy.
Yes, I think there's stuff I'm missing. And I also have had Judy start wearing more Doherty stuff in public. This is the dress that just want to see what it comes in. Oh my god, it makes your boobs just enormous.
arms go with that? All right. They renew arms from the back. Oh my, there's some problem with it. That's a problem. Hmm. There's some in the middle as well, which is kind of awkward. But I don't think. Maybe. Just aren't supposed to. Ah. Hmm.
we used to have a T, right?
Have what?
Oh, I found it. No worries.
Oop. That is not what I meant to do. Where did her pants? There it is. Pickles. We got a time. Oop. We gotta fix that. What the fuck is that? Why is there a radio on her hip? I don't know what it changed. I think it needs a build or something. It needs something, but the shoes changed color, but they changed to the perfect color, so I'm not mad at it. Make sure you know, close up shop before things go south.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I found the polo too. Yeah, I found it again.
Yeah.
This one? I mean, she's mostly behind the, I don't know, behind thing. I'll just stand her behind thing. Is it this dress or the other dress? This dress is very short. This dress is kind of short, but you know.
Ah, I don't care. Wow. I've noticed a couple clothing options that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, I think there's some new
That
things
is
in the
like in the
store.
middle. Yeah, we can look more after the
Yeah, we
storm.
can after the storm.
Oh my.
Okay. Just so we don't fall from the sky. We'll be right back. Let's do a slideshow. Let's do Judy music. Be right back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. show in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Mirror Park, shining brighter when it's dark. Doherty's pub and a rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at their place, familiar smiles on every face. Pouring pints and sharing tales, in the pub love never fails. Mirror Park's got their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at Doherty's glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far. In a city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky led their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright, their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria, chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm, with Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm, with Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile, their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the taps, Judy hums a tune, under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learn from Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Judy from Bluefield with fire in her hair. Ricky from Bulgaria, met her way out there. In a city of angels where lanterns glow bright. Los Santos is rolling, the pub feels just right. Johnny and Ricky, a love shining through. An Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar. Their love's the light that outshines the stars. Wooden Boards Creek as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from Bluefield skies of blue. And Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. But here they built a life, legends are sung. With stories traded where it all just begun. Johnny and Ricky, a love shining through. An Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar. Their love's the light that outshines the stars. Johnny and Ricky, a love shining through. An Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar. Their love's the light that outshines the stars. Wooden Boards Creek as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from Bluefield skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. Here they built a life, legends of song. With stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
Gloves, a bustieri. Do you sell those? Okay, okay. And what about restraints and handcuffs and all that good stuff? Y'all got that too? Ooh, goody, honey boo. I am fitting to spend a lot of money with the inspector.
You've taken pictures of my husband through the window?
A sale online, you said? This is way too messy.
You stop staring at my husband.
Oh, that's insane.
Stop staring at him. I'm staring at you through the window. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Hi, Milo. How you doing? I mean, they're staring at her man through the window. We can't have that. I think Judy's going to end up owning every single thing that's green in the entire... But not everything's... That's a green version. That kind of does, but it's not great. I don't like the trim color. Aoife, I swear, the last time you went down there to rub on my foot, you ended up biting my toe, and I yelled out on stream, please don't do that again. Okay. Me in beige version of this skirt throughout junior high and high school. I looked like a bowl of oatmeal for most of my junior high and high school, and first couple of years of university. She looks immensely tall in this. I don't know why she looks so tall. Yeah, no, they're just they're after her man. He doesn't tolerate even locals. I really like one of these boots. It's got like a green, not quite the same as that green, but you know. I think those are right for this though. The heck? These spats? They're actually spats? I have a very large section in the middle of my outfit called green. I actually, oh, I have tons of money. Philo, I don't know if you're still in here, but Florence took Betty off to get her keys to her apartment, and strangers ensued. Tornadoes were had. Hospital visits were made. Repairs had to be done. It was not. It did not go as planned. But it's fun. You saw the video of the tornado? Yeah. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty funny. It was. I completely forgot about it because otherwise I could have maybe warned, which is it not to not to get in the car while she still had like a cigarette prop, but yeah, too late. And it? Is that really what it looks like? That's very not Judy. Well, that's kind of cute. Look at that. Oh my god. I think that's a little too pretty for Judy, like a little too fluffy. That's better. I'd like it if the top was a little bit darker. A cute outfit, though. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. We're getting this. Ricky will like it. Think I found an outfit you're really gonna like.
Look at this.
What?
What it says.
I like my drive and stay off the sidewalk.
Yep.
Yeah, if I buy these, I'm gonna
It's
have
funny
to.
though.
We're gonna have to think of some place to go with it. But
Ooh.
you see it?
Yes.
You like it?
Very. Why are not this cleaner? Eh.
That'd be nice for fall.
Oh god, there's Princess Bubblegum on this shirt. Fuck no.
Sorry, it's gonna be short green fall dress. We have rules in English about adjective order. And some things just sound better. And now, did her other outfit end up with the right shoes? Yes, they did. Okay. I see you. All right, almost done. I had a sweater, a white sweater, very like this. Acid wash jeans. I got like these ones with the hole, like the worn thing. I like these jeans because they fit so many of the shoes. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. Without needing to do too much fussing about. Look at some of the new ones. That I want. Just very simple. A light yellow. All right. All right, I'm about ready if you are.
Yeah, almost. Do you wanna open the bow again? Yes? No? Hmm? Yes? No?
Well, I'm just, thinking about if I had my mouth full of a sandwich and how rude it would be to talk while you were
Okay.
doing it.
You can open it for a bit. And I'm gonna make one more outfit and meet you there, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How about just an hour or so, and then
Yeah.
and we gotta go up to Toledo to that event. I want to go to Pixel
Yeah.
Beach to that event. So. Wait, did I lose that already? Let's see in a bit.
Asshole!
So screamy. You're so screamy. Very screamy people. It is music thing again. Make some ahead of time so the next time I get an order for 10, I only have to make 5. I have a shiny green pencil that says Ottawa School of Art, École d'Ottawa.
Hey, ¿qué cuentas? Hola,
What I
¿cómo
really
estás?
need is a pencil sharpener. Oh. Found a pencil sharpener within reach. Unbelievable. It's one of the ones that you don't get shavings on. All over your legs. Hooray! I've had this dull pencil that I've been writing with for ages, and I just realized within arm's reach of my computer desk I had a sharpener all this time. Insane. It'll be hot on Monday. Judy and Vicky have plans to go up to the Pixel Peace event, partly for Beans and the Beansy Bears, and partly so oh my. The Beansy Bears are quite expensive, but 30% of the proceeds do go to last time. Hi, Anthony. How are you? Nice to see you. First ever subscriber. Hope you're doing well. How's Jess? Busy time? Yeah. And hot where you were? I am at the moment only playing on this one server. Actually, that's not 100% true. I have another character on a second server. Technically, I guess we're still on a Red Dead server, although I don't think I'll be playing there again. For a range of reasons. Ooh. Yes, but with more money comes more responsibility, I expect. Foreman got a lot more to do. Oh, here.
There's a client coming.
Good. Why are there two Emiratis in here? Oh dear. Oh, nice.
Or maybe not.
Nice. Getting something pretty new. I mean, it's still a few years old, but it's still serviceable, I'm sure.
We should really stop making the cocktails and just give the ones from keepers. We have a lot. Like
Making,
50.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
cocktails, yeah, you can get from there, but it's kind of nice to, you know, shake them in front of people, but, you know.
Yeah, but what we're gonna do with these that we have a lot?
We have an event coming up. We will in August. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I mean, the quantity here is going down,
Yeah.
which is
It
good.
is, 'cause I've been-
We have a lot of soda bread. Yeah, I'll give from there too if we have it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I am at the point of, you know, I've got a financial consultant to come up with a retirement plan for me, if I can afford it. And good news is, I think I might be able to afford to retire in a year or so. Well, that'll be nice. He's got a pretty strict plan for this coming year, so make sure that it works right. But other than that, it's not as dire as I'd been. Like, you know, you go and do these quizzes or these calculations online, and it's like, oh, you should have saved $300,000 more for your retirement. Your life is gonna suck. It's like, okay. I just turned 65. I'm going to be getting old age pension, old age security starting next month, which is part of the retirement plan. All my ways gonna go into RSPs. I got a financial advisor recommended to me from a friend who's been using him and before him his father, and she seems quite comfortable. And now, mind you, she's got stuff I don't have, like a corporate pension, but I think he's a really smart guy, and he's got some really solid ideas that are not scary for making sure my investments can support me. I think he really listened to me when we talked about what I was comfortable with and what I wasn't, and he came up with a plan that was well within my comfort zone. And I think he did a really good job coming up with something like that. Oh, hello.
Came here for two things.
What's it?
One, food.
Yes.
I guess three. Two, drinks.
Yes.
Three, talk to this man, motherfucker right here.
Yeah, okay. What do you want for food and drink? I'll take care of that part.
Thank
Then
you, want.
Then you can
Want a
talk to
banana?
the motherfucker about whatever.
Want a banana?
No, don't throw a banana at our customers, Ricky. They should
No, it's gonna give it to him, not throw it.
I get
Sure.
Can I get 5 mac and cheese and 5 pineapple juice, please?
5 mac, 5 pineapple? Absolutely, you can.
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't gotten a call back. So I figured I'd try to find you.
For what?
Whoop the fuck?
Shit. No, man, don't mind.
What's going on here?
Don't mind me.
Jesus.
That's the wrong thing. Okay, what was the
5 mac
thingy?
and cheese, 5 pineapple juice. Ring it up.
79. I have a bike that I'm trying to sell Pine Ridge, and I was wondering if you guys were interested or not.
The body?
Yeah.
God, Ricky, don't make weird noises. People gonna worry about you. I don't know what my number is. What's my number? 13. Ooh.
You probably won't like what I'm gonna offer you though.
What are you gonna offer me?
Let me find it. But 701, right?
The bike's worth 55. It has engine, transmission, turbo, brakes.
You wish if I give you 55.
No. I'm saying that like the
Hi there.
actual like.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. What can we do for you today?
Could I just get like hang on, let me look at this menu. It's been a while since it's been here.
Oh, okay. You expecting a tsunami or something? Because you got like
31,500.
real dressed up in like a rain jacket.
31.5.
What do you mean? This is just my
That's
parka.
without
This is just what I wear.
2,500.
Okay.
So that will be total of
I'll have
35.
a couple stouts, please. Could I get like
But
6 stouts?
If it has
6
1,000
stouts? Absolutely, you
miles,
can.
every 1,000 miles
Lovely.
deduct 500. Because, wear and tear.
Yeah.
The other day, I had a person that wanted to sell their, I think it was the Blackfin, and they had like 7,000 miles on them. Like, yeah, that puts your
Sorry,
your
how many
brakes
stout
in the
was it?
trash.
6.
6. Okay.
So you said 35?
Ricky,
4.
can you ring up this gentleman over here for 6 stouts?
I can.
Or relinquish your territorial ownership of the carriage?
I mean, you can if you want to. Jesus.
Yeah, right. He's 49, I believe. He's I can see it on his shirt there. Did you get your mac and cheese and your pineapple?
Did you
juice
give
there?
them the mac and cheese?
It's on the counter, dear.
Oh,
It's
no,
right
you
there
didn't.
on the counter. Okay, sir. Did you want to come over here and get your stout?
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, how?
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Since when you're trying
You're
to
welcome.
privately sell it? Have you tried even?
Yes. Not much.
For
but yes.
how much?
50.
Maybe try 45 and see if people want it. Because if they know that brand new is 50, then it's gonna be.
Yeah, they don't really
I can
count
get
the
They don't even care about the upgrades. That I
Yeah.
explain to them
That's why I
every
didn't
time that the
advertise it.
upgrades are 12,000 to make. And they're like, oh, really? I mean, yeah, really, yeah, totally, really. That's gonna
Yeah.
put you down 12K, and you get a car that sold a vehicle, let's say, less than the PDM what sells it, fully upgraded. Oh my god, I'm swindling you,
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about just taking it out because like what, like why would I just throw all that away just for somebody to not appreciate it that it's upgraded?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying you, but like a private
No,
sale.
no, but yeah,
Private sale.
private sale. But
I
people are still
mean-
looking for like a big value, right? You know, people even they want to be able to say, "I got a great deal," as opposed to, you know, I paid close to new for it.
Yeah,
Even
I
though-
paid
even upgraded
100,000.
it.
I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
Even
to buy it for like
upgraded,
99.
they don't really appreciate it
Mhm.
enough. I don't think, you know, because they don't understand how expensive it is to upgrade for one thing.
Yeah.
And then there's people that, you know, are just going to drive it around the city at 45 and not really appreciate anything about it. People
Alright.
are funny, you know. People are kind of strange. We know that from trying to sell them, you know, new and used cars, that they're a little strange about it.
35 minus the miles, and I'll do it.
34.
Oh my goodness! Listen to it. Listen to this.
What?
This haggling, I love it.
Alright. 34 without the miles
With
included.
how many miles it has?
I think 1,500? Maybe.
Because it's you, I will close my eyes for the miles.
Oh my.
Hmm. Or, you know, I can give it 1,000 less.
Oh my goodness! You guys are acting like you're eating ice cream.
Are you?
Maybe we are. Who knows? Yeah, I'm here tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
What,
if
you
I
don't
don't
want to
sell
sell
by
it
tomorrow, I'll
now?
swing.
Yeah,
Right
I mean,
now?
make another effort
Try,
to like
like
sell it. Yeah.
Try. Like I said, put it on 45 and try again. Like underline that it's, you know, in that post that it's fully upgraded. Because people don't know what that means.
You know what it is? Somebody was trying to sell their what the hell was it? The Angel Kraken, the upgraded
Kraken.
Angel. They've been trying to sell it for like a long time,
Yeah.
and they had it on the board all the time. And then yesterday, I think, or was it yesterday, the day before? They came down in price by $5,000, which is still, you know, over what we would pay. And the right person came along. Because that's what we said to him in the 68. We saw him and he was trying to sell it to us, and we were like, "No, I don't want to buy Kraken." I said, "But there's a cover for every pot. You know, you just gotta find the right person."
I mean, I didn't want that bike.
No, and in fact,
Yeah, I think people also don't know that
yeah.
the bike will go 130.
I mean, it's challenging to get across information like that without attracting the attention of the authorities. But I mean, it's a factual fact, right? It's a fact.
I mean, you're trying to sell it. You're not breaking the law for telling it goes 130.
Yeah, just like
when
when I
you
sold
sell it, that's
my-
out of your hands. That's the
Exactly,
person's, you know,
exactly.
push the
That is their
the
problem.
speed up. Yep.
When I sold my Remus 2, I advertised that it had underglow, but you know, underglow is illegal. So I was like, you know, and then somebody talked to me about it, and I
Boo-hoo,
was
I
like,
also have an underglow.
I was like, well, I mean, you could turn it on car shows when it's parked, and then turn it off when you go drive on the street.
Yep. Not
'Cause
illegal
if
to
it's-
have it light up stationary, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know why
mean-
it's even illegal. It's not contributing to your speed, to your skills. It's just glowing. Jesus.
It takes the police's attention away from the license plate and the way you're driving because they're so dazzled by your underglow.
God. More like jealous because PD can't get it.
Well, they go around telling people that harnesses are illegal, but they drive around
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time, which is
Oh yeah.
the most hypocritical thing ever.
They're not anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think they were. They never should have been.
Yeah.
They're a safety feature.
They
David
don't make
and
people drive
Clay,
fast.
when they were in office, they passed that.
Good for them. Because honestly, you do not make people drive faster. They keep
I
people
mean,
who drive fast
yeah.
anyway safer. You know, so why wouldn't you
I
approve of
would.
that? You know, they don't force you to
I
drive
would.
fast.
I mean, even if you're not driving fast and somebody hits you that is driving fast, it keeps you in the car.
Yep. I
Exactly.
mean, I
Like
understand if they're
imagine if that
intercepted.
police officer that ran into us last night in opposing lanes of travel at top speed without his siren on had one of those harnesses hooked up, he wouldn't have flown out of his grocer the way he did and get all that road rash on his arms. We
I
were
think it was more than a road rash.
we were driving in a goddamn bobcat. Nothing hurt us. Like we were even the truck wasn't damaged. She was just all him.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All
Well,
right.
there's your
Well, I
plan. There's
appreciate
your
the
plan.
food
There's your
and-
advice. And then, you know, if it don't work out and you don't get the price you want, then talk to Ricky again. And
Hey, at
see
least
if you can-
advice is free.
see if you can. Yeah, advice is free. And you know, maybe you can butter him up with a slight little bribe of some kind, like he likes chocolate.
A what?
Nothing, dear. It's just love. They just kind of slipped out.
I not like chocolate that much.
Sure, you do.
I like something else.
Well,
If it's edible, you wouldn't see a freaking crumb of it in the fridge.
That's true. It's cheese. He likes cheese. It is true. Cheese is his favorite thing. Well, maybe second
Alright.
favorite thing. Yeah, okay. You go and do that, and we're here if it don't work out, but ideally it will.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go off and try to make more money.
Yeah, are you going to that Pixel Pete things later?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be a lot of fun.
About
Sounds like, you know, the
2
drift
hours?
school going to be there. Yeah, 2 hours. Drift school will be there, and they're going to be
Yeah.
improv and all kinds of things.
Yeah. I also am co-owning the drift school now.
Oh, well, there you go. Then you got to go.
Two fucking companies just gotta organize and figure out what to do with everybody.
Yeah, well, Ricky is owner of 2 companies too, so he gets it.
Yeah.
Although I mainly take care of this, and he's, you know, he don't have to worry as much about this place, but still complicated.
Yeah, just moving people around and planning.
Yeah, it is an issue.
But you guys have a good night.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go
do.
get pulled over by that cop that just passed by.
Yeah, that's an idea. Just don't do that.
Yeah, don't do it.
Bye. What do you want to bet that you are going to have to go up to Pine Ridge in the next hour?
I will have to go to there at some point to order the Eudora for Tiffany.
Well, we got to go up there anyway for the event.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, somebody will call you and want you to go up there and order something for like 1 hour delivery today.
Oh, maybe. It's like I haven't heard an answer from you. If we didn't give you an answer, we're still thinking that 3 people that want to sell their vehicles. And I have to choose which one. I was looking to get the Stratum, honestly, not the Batty. Because the Batty is like not a bike. It's like one of these sport bikes, you know? And I don't know if someone in the city would want something like that. Because the
Oh,
stratum
we
can
were
be
we were
converted.
playing Planet at the event that we did. We did a culinary coliseum event, and I had 2 Clanad songs ready for our presentation. We played one of them, and because she was dressed up like freaking Enya in a Renaissance dress, and I have played Enya in here as well. So. Speaking of Planet. I have got Clanad. Have I got a Clanad song in the music? Enya watermark. Don't think I have a Clanad album. Something that I'll play. Yeah, I can't play it while I'm streaming, but you know, Landmarks is your favorite. Yeah. I get a bunch of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the stratum can be upgraded to stratum drift in the Drift Academy.
Cranberries, Hot House Flowers, Water Boys, who I guess the lead singer is Scottish, but there's enough Irish people. The Coors, Rory Gallagher, and Judy's movie night. I need to make plans for Judy's movie night. The deli is open. Oh my god. I haven't seen them open all week. It might be why people aren't, getting a big crowd here is because the rarity of their opening. People want to go and get their sandwich fix. I wish there was like a channel that, or a version that where the whole album was on one YouTube, because otherwise you have to plug them all in individually because the way the music players here are. The stuff that I was playing was that I was going to play was from the Robin of Sherwood era, because I wanted it to be as kind of freaking mystical as possible, and I also wanted because I was going to be talking, I needed it to be instrumental. So there were a couple of instrumentals on that sort of Robin Hood thing. That did you watch that program? I loved that program when I was younger. Robin of Sherwood, I think it was called. Yeah, Robin of Sherwood. That was 1984. Had Nicholas Grace as the Sheriff of Nottingham, who's so good. play a game of pool. Come on. Yeah, 8 pool? Yeah. Okay, you're doing
No,
it.
yeah, it's 8. Which ones are you? Striped or?
I don't know. You going first?
Yeah. No, you're going first.
I'm going first? Okay.
You pick. Stripe or not stripe?
How do you aim soar? It did
Wow.
absolutely nothing. All right.
Okay, you want striped, I guess. Okay.
I guess. Ooh.
Get in. Get in.
Nope, nope, nope.
Fuck. Aww.
Oh, goddamn. Almost did you a big favor.
Almost.
You're going to get that one in. You got a couple you might get in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What?
That wasn't good.
Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Now you're gonna have a little bit difficulty on that red ball.
I can't see a goddamn thing right now.
I know.
Um,
Mine dangerously close to getting in.
I literally can't see anything. What am I supposed to do? Like I can't. I'm like I can't see anything. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Oh, I'd got this 7 ball
thank you.
and the cue ball. Thank you for following, Tommy G. All right, you go ahead. Wipe the floor with me. It's okay. We never play. We never play. It's crazy. We have our own, like, our own pool table, and we never play. Well done. Continue to embarrass and humiliate your wife. Go ahead.
I mean, oh.
Do you?
Okay,
Yeah,
you
it's fun. You look at
time.
our UI. Look at how Windows 98 it is. You mean X or are you fun?
Yeah, I got your bow and the Q bow in.
Oh, all right, all right. Thanks.
Yeah. You know.
I have so many balls to get in.
I mean, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4. What do you mean?
How did I fuck that up? How?
I know.
Right.
I fucked up the brown one.
Oh well, if you haven't tried GTRP, this is a really great server to start on. They're really good with
no.
they're really good with helping beginners, and you know you do have to try to keep it 90s. It's 1998 though, so it's almost the whole 90s are referenceable. And we do have a lot of fun. Oh my god. Jesus, Ricky. Am I me now? Is it me now, or does it count for
No,
you?
it's still
God
me.
damn.
I mean, usually when you get the Black Ball game's over, but
I mean, it's an allow listed service, so you do have to apply, but the application is not onerous.
And now we have the
and
most
if you've
difficult
got some RP under your belt, you're a grown up. You know the rules of RP servers. The rules of this one's not particularly.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Well, oddly enough, I am an old lady, right?
I'll
I'm
help you in
65 years old. I well remember the time leading up to Y2K, and 98. We still didn't really give a shit. It was more 99, and even then, we had a lot of people already reassuring us that that it wasn't really going to do anything. Well, me? Is it me, or is you
Yeah, it's
showing?
your turn.
Okay.
No, it's your turn.
I'm very bad
got
at
a step
this.
down.
I'm very bad at this, Ricky.
You get that. You have a lot of balls to choose, and I have only one, which.
Oh well, you're making it there. I got the cue ball and not the ball that I was trying to hit.
Hold on. Almost.
I was 38 in 1998, so yeah. I haven't got a single ball in. Not a one.
You did.
No, you got it in. I did not get it in. You accidentally sank one of my balls. There. You're done. We're done. You won. Okay. Fine.
Now where's my kiss? No. The winner gets a kiss and the loser gets a kiss.
It's true. That is the rules. No, the winner
So
gets
then
a kiss, and the loser gives a kiss. That's the way it works.
Hey, the loser also gets a kiss from the winner. Okay.
I should have taken
Madam,
I should have taken my
that's
shit
fine.
to the Amazon. The Amazon.
Okay, Madam
All
Amazon.
right. Do you wanna stop working? Do you wanna kiss my ass? You wanna
what?
just destroy me at darts as well?
Kiss your
No, I didn't say kiss my ass. Of course I never said that. Do you want to we want to play darts?
Sure.
Can you set it up so that I don't, how do you set it up so we're playing together and not like by ourselves? What's the queue like? It's not bad at all. It's not a huge server. We do have queues sometimes.
You go in and type your name.
I can't go in now because you're playing by yourself. You're playing by yourself, Ricky. You're not.
I mean, come closer, I guess.
No, I can't.
I can not. Oh, no. Here.
Okay, I think we got a customer. With a little bit on the weekends, there can be queues, but most during the week it's not really that bad. And Like I said, it's mainly the Oh my goodness! Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
This is not. This is an unexpected look.
I was working out.
I,
But then
I,
I
gue-
found
I,
this
I guess you were. My God. Okay. Yeah. This is the assistant chief of the fire department.
What if I pick something else now?
Ooh, something else?
You're going to have something that's not a temp street.
Right.
Damn. I don't know if that's even
crazy.
allowed. I feel faint.
I'll take one Irish breakfast and one mac and cheese.
Oh my.
Craziness.
Did you want something else? Rick?
Craziness, yeah.
Let's go 4 fish and chips and 3 cranberry juice.
Okay. I'm shook, but I'll do it. One Irish breakfast. One mac and cheese.
Okay, Tim.
Or fish and chips.
You said you wanted Irish and mac and cheese, right?
Correct.
What's the number on the card?
120.
Are you getting it all or
Oh
just
my.
your own?
Yeah,
I'm
she
paying
won't
for
let me
mine.
pay.
Why
She
can
won't
I
let me
not?
pay, I know her.
Why can't I count?
As you wanted 4 fish and chips, right?
4
And
fish
4
chips, 1
cranberry.
cranberry.
Mhm.
3 cranberry.
3, okay. We find it.
That emperor is faster than I
There you
anticipated.
go.
Really? How am I?
And what's
Yes.
the number on the card?
Ricky, did you
I
put
think
4
it's
cranberry over here?
yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, it's 3, right?
Yeah, I think I heard 4.
No, I think it's 4.
Oh my
No.
god, that is crazy walkers.
No,
They
it's 4
listed it.
fish and chips and 3 cranberry. That's what you
Oh,
said.
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Probably.
Right, we're good. We're good. Don't worry.
Who's worried?
I'm not worried. Ricky's obviously worried. He's darting around like a crazy person.
Excuse me?
You got your fish and chips, right?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't ask earlier, but how's Paddles doing?
Oh, she's still resting up in the ICU.
Oh boy.
I mean, better to be fully recovered.
Yeah, no, of course.
And it's, it's a pool water, so... Fuck. It's pool water, you have chlorine in it, and they have to be sure that she's out of danger.
You know, better do it safe. And just take your time. Take their time with the recovery.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're not rushing her. She's, I want her to be feeling fit when she comes back out. I'm kind of surprised they've been able to keep her in as long as they have, to be honest. She normally would gnaw her way through the bars just to get her strawberry. Except the last time I tried to feed her strawberries, she was off them because she had eaten so many strawberries that the thought of it made her sick.
Too many at once.
Yeah, she's she overindulged in the strawberries and that is the result. You guys going to the event up at Pixel Pete's?
There's an event.
Yeah, it's
This the
in
Beansy Bear reveal?
in an hour and a half. There's a Beansy Bear release party, I guess, for the new Beansy Bears, and there's going to
I
be
might show up.
improv and drifting and a bunch of other events and things going to happen up there. It's going to be a good time, I think, and they got some nice food vendors up there, including the one that's got Ricky's favorite desserts of all time. So, gotta go up.
Guess that's fair. I'll think about it.
And I hope they're offering it for their own sake.
Oh my God, Ricky, you sound like you're going to do them an injury if they didn't offer you the right kind of dessert. And that sounds crazy. That's crazy. What a thing to say.
Who said I'm not crazy?
Ricky. We just played a game of pool, which you never do, and Ricky just wiped the floor with me. I didn't get a single ball in. He got one of my balls in addition to all of his, plus the 8 ball. He just wiped the floor with me, Tim. It was embarrassing. I did the original break, and I broke like one ball off, and it went downhill from there. Really,
I thought you were aiming at that ball specifically.
I was not aiming at that ball specifically. I was trying to
Really?
do a break. Yeah, I was trying to break it, but he just never broke. He just like stayed intact. It was insane. I don't know what I just gotta forget about ever playing pool, I guess. The last couple times
It's
I
just
played pool, I
practice.
just lost and lost
Yeah,
and
it's
lost.
practice.
It's just practice.
Heat wave in Denmark. 44.
And a
Holy
little bit of luck.
crap. Exploding chemical factories? Oh my god. That's awful. What the frick? Gonna be wildfires, gonna be all kinds of things, right? Crazy. We have a bunch of Danes on here.
Okay, so that was pretty good.
It was pretty good, but you'd rather have your damn straight. I'm guessing that disappointed
Maybe.
tone kind of said.
No. It wasn't disappointed.
Are you sure?
Just know what I'm used to. That's all.
That is true. It's not what you used to.
But it is good.
I'm glad you liked it.
Okay, I need to take this car to the station and go look for the other one. I'll be back.
You have to look for the other one.
Yeah, it's at Sandy again. So I had to bike all the way up there and then come back.
Ouch.
You cycled down from Sandy?
Well, I cycle up from here to Sandy.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Sometimes
alright.
Sometimes I go all around the island in my bike.
Oh, Ricky and I ran from the LSV headquarters up to Animal Arc in that
Yeah.
rain, in that
Yeah,
that fundraiser they
the
had.
charity run. Yeah.
Yeah. We ran that. We had a lot of fun.
I'm glad.
Trying not to
People did
get
say it was
trying not to get outrun by Iha and a cat. No, it was a challenge. The area fish, was running faster than us at some points in that run. There were a lot of people who decided it was a race rather than a run, and it was kind of annoying because it wasn't a race at
Yeah.
all. There wasn't like
competitive.
prizes for winning or nothing. There was nothing like that. It was just people
Yeah,
are
but people get competitive.
so competitive. Sorry, I keep moving my head when I
All right.
shouldn't be.
I'll be back at some point, probably.
Oh, also my PPTG is on there.
Shouldn't
How
take
about,
me
well,
long.
we're going to be up at the Pixel Pizza event as well, so we're not going to be here too
All
long.
right. Sounds
Maybe
good.
another half hour and then
Yeah.
get some
Sounds
stuff
good.
done.
Have fun.
Yeah, you too, Tim.
You want me to give you a ride anywhere? Oh, you're right.
I'm okay. I'll end up walking somewhere.
All right. I'll see you around.
This is our
Stay safe.
Yep.
For those who haven't seen it, I'll show you our menu. This is our menu.
Can I have a cream pie?
Sure.
I can't believe it.
Sure
You
you can.
don't even remember. You are an asshole.
I don't think I've had one before.
Oh, all right. Well, we used to burger shop cream pie. It's not very,
Ooh.
not that fancy.
Just a cream pie. It's very good though.
It's pretty good.
Pardon me.
You go ahead and take that. We got an odd number and it's driving me crazy.
I think I'll pass on having another one of those.
Yeah, a little too sweet. But when we started carrying that, there was no other desserts really that we could have here. So it was it.
Yeah,
But now I'd like to maybe drop the cream pie, and we get them at a decent price from from Burger Shot and everything, so that we can not charge too much for them. But I would kind of like to have a little chocolatey like brownie or something here. I talked
mean,
to
we
the.
can talk to them.
I talked to them during the tsunami
We can
when
talk
we
to
were
them
all,
again.
but I think they forgot about me.
Out of curiosity, what is the black velvet?
It is Irish stout and champagne together. It's not. It's sort of unexpected, but it's very delicious. I mean, I don't drink, but I've had to try all the, cocktails to make sure I was making them right and that they taste the right way.
I guess that's fair. Could I purchase a black velvet?
Of course you can. You gonna make it, Ricky?
Yeah, I can make.
Card is number 32.
Ricky's very good at making these. Probably better than me.
There you go, one black velvet.
You know, it's not terrible.
There's a ringing endorsement for you. I'm gonna put that on a poster. Black velvet, not terrible, Isri. Okay, and it's not necessarily everyone's taste. My favorite, if I were still drinking, would be the whiskey sour. I love sours. Anything with sort of citric, anything is a favorite for me.
And I can understand that. I'm not normally one for something too sweet or citrusy. So.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. That would be something I'd drink on the very rare occasion where I just have a sweet tooth, I think.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Judy. It's Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi. So I have a really weird question. Do you guys have chocolate sauce at Doherty's?
I don't know if you call it chocolate sauce. It's just like a chocolate bar, but it's in a bottle. So it's in a bottle shape, but it's that. Yeah, we have that.
Do you know where to make it? Because we're having an issue finding where to make it.
It's up at the barn at the Donkey Punch farm. That's where it is, right, Ricky? Where we make the chocolate?
I didn't see it when I was up there at the food processor.
It should
Maybe,
be up. It should be up there. Ricky, Ricky,
Yes.
Ricky.
What?
We make the chocolate. Make the chocolate.
What?
We make the chocolate up in Play-Doh, right? In the thing.
Yes, in the barn.
It is there. It just looks funny.
It's a coffee
just
dispenser
looks
for
funny.
a.
It's
Okay,
a
so it
coffee.
doesn't-
It's a coffee dispenser. Well, you know what it looks like, right?
I think so, but
It's where you make the
swear I
tomato
didn't
sauce and
see it.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Which
there.
one okay.
It's there. It's just kind of a weird plate. It like you don't.
Okay.
It's easy to miss. We missed it before too.
Okay, so you just gotta make chocolate.
I think you need sugar and the cocoa
and cocoa beans for the chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the cocoa is right there. Like that's where the cocoa trees are too. Is like
Mm-hmm.
on that farm. But you have to grow the sugar, of course, and grind it at the other place down at Grapeseed, and then you can.
Yeah, we'll have to go back up there because we did not see it. I guess we just missed it.
It is up. I missed it too last time, but Ricky then said, that it was there, and I looked and there it was, but I just missed seeing it for some reason. It's in a weird position. So it kind of looks like you're in a list of one kind of things, but it's hidden in there.
Okay, it's just hidden in there. Okay,
Yep.
thank you so much,
No
Judy.
worries.
I thought the Doherty's might have chocolate sauce, and I was like,
Yeah,
we just got an order for some, and I was like,
Yeah, I get it.
also, we have a ton of pork. Do you need any pork?
Just like pig pork, because we got a lot of
Yeah.
bacon right now, and we have
Okay.
quite a bit of pork. But you know, I mean, and yeah, I know for a fact that the diner just got a whole shitload of bacon because Ricky and I did it because they had no bacon yesterday. So
Oh,
your
okay.
timing is just a little
A
off,
little off.
unfortunately.
Oh,
You know, just hang
that's
on to
okay.
it, keep it in the freezer, and I'm sure that you'll be getting rid of it soon enough.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
the diner
Okay.
goes through a lot of bacon, like a lot of bacon. They have 2 dishes
Yeah.
that call for bacon, and they need bacon all the time. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Judy, as always. I hope you're
One of
having
the
a good
things
day.
that you might take into consideration is I think feel like Mundo's still charging $4 for the bacon, and I think the bacon price should probably go down a little bit because you get 4 bacons now from a pig. And I think
Oh,
they're going to be
okay.
looking for a better price for it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to Sienna about just dropping our meat prices, especially now there's like a butcher shop. So, I will definitely keep that in mind.
The butcher
Thank
shop,
you.
like you mean the deli?
No, there's like someone's trying to start a like butcher shop. I saw a poster about it.
Well, that's news to me. I didn't know that, but yeah, it might be a thing. And you know, if they get, I mean, it's all about availability, right? Like if they're doing that, but they're not available and they're hard to reach for people, they're still going to want you guys and Mundo to be doing me.
Yeah, of course.
All
Okay,
right.
lovely. Well,
All right.
thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Bye, Nicole.
Bye.
Why is Nicole not in my phone? Why do I not have Nicole and Zero in my phone? Why? Why is my freaking mouse acting so strangely? Why? Something weird is going on here. 556 0226. Get her in here. And like literally all of a sudden it's on my cursor's on the other page. Like why I am completely confused by this. What is going on? Why is my phone misbehaving? Five five six 0226. Okay, well, guess we got another customer. Or someone who wants a hostage, one or the other.
A volunteer's tribute.
Nope, no luck. We got normal people. Hello.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
We were just laughing, saying these are the other customers or somebody who wants a hostage.
What?
We get
Put your hand. No hostage.
people come here looking for hostages a fair amount. So
Okay, put your hands up. This is a conversation.
You're
What?
now forced to talk to us and have casual conversations and
Yeah, there
enjoy
you
the
go.
lovely atmosphere.
You tell him. You tell him. Yeah. Mhm.
okay,
Oh,
Ricky,
no,
Ricky,
we're
Ricky.
being rumbled. We're being
I'm
rumbled.
gonna
Let's go.
actually.
Oh no, we're rumbled.
Oh my god.
The hell? What was that?
It's a joke. It's Angel and Tia.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I thought the cops were sure were coming for you.
Yeah, I'm so scared.
Okay, what can we get for you today?
Do you want to order first?
Okay. I mean, you're not really gonna believe this, but can I get an Italian salad?
I can't believe it. It's such a shock.
Oh my god. Also, can I get pineapple juice as well? If that's okay.
What?
Yeah, just one.
One pineapple
I'll do.
juice, one Italian salad. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is you separate or you guys together on the bill? I mean, no, like, romantic.
I don't know. We're doing separately or we're doing together?
Separate. I want to get Elliot something.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So the juice.
Okay, so my card number is 84.
One Italian salad and one pineapple juice.
Okay, there we go.
I'll put it on this counter right here. And Ricky will take your order.
All right.
Ricky?
Can
Ricky?
Yes, and then just okay.
Can I get 3 Belfast Bests, please? And
Of course you
2
can.
chocolate bars as well.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, you ring her up. I'll do the
All right.
I'll do the breakfast. Breakfast in here, but we're almost out of the stuff that we had left over.
65 my card today.
I'm looking for the chocolate. What is that thing? How many chocolates? Sorry, 2.
2, please.
Okay, 3 Belfast, 2 chocolate,
So,
and
how's everybody?
card is
3 Belfast.
yeah, 3 Belfast, 2 chocolate. The card was 65. You said.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
65, yeah.
That's good.
There you go. I can get the chocolate for
Thank
you.
you.
I got the
Welcome.
best, babe. So, you and Elliot are an item, like
God, it's that
official
color.
now? Did what happened out of that?
Oh my god, hey.
Yeah, we've been together for a little
And
while
the
now.
chocolate.
I called it.
Thank
I
you.
mean, that's nice.
Welcome.
What do you mean called?
Thank you.
I mean, you know, I remember having a conversation with you in this bar that you were kind of waffling about some other people, a guy that you were, you know, that was showing interest or something, or you know. I mean, you know, I could tell though by the way you were talking about Elliot that it was going to be the thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
look, I'm
yeah.
38 and I've been around the block and I
Angel
know a
form.
thing or two about a thing or two, and yeah, it's nice. It's good.
Angel, have you ever met Eleanor?
Elena.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, Elena.
She's got very grabby hands, does Elena.
Oh, of course.
If she likes you, she's gonna want to hug you because it's the thing she
You're
does.
Dixon's.
Yeah, that's
girlfriend?
right. She's with you.
Yes, we've met before.
Yeah, probably outside of here. I think probably. I think.
Think
Yeah, most
so.
likely.
And
Over there, yeah.
maybe at the airport for the I can't remember car show. I can't remember. I don't have my first notebook.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey,
What can I get for you?
yeah, I'm hungry.
You
Yeah,
get
nice to
the
meet you
menu
again.
there if you're undecided.
Give me 2 of the
Yeah,
Irish
doing okay.
stews.
Doing a lot of
Oh,
work
you
now
want
in
one?
Italy. I have to remember to call Roach.
Would you like a stew?
And
It's alright. I'll just have what you having, and maybe
yeah,
Yeah,
tequila or something.
he's having a couple of stews. I don't have tequila, I'm afraid.
I should call him.
We're an Irish bar. We have whiskey.
Alright, no problem.
I will.
Yeah, I'll have what he's having. And
Okay,
put it on his
he's
tab
having a
too.
couple of stews. Did you want?
Yeah, yeah, get
did,
him a couple of stews.
did you want a whiskey? Oh, you got a bit of a fog in your throat there, sir. I don't know whether you can, clear your throat or take a cough drop. Use it, sir. With the number 2. Yeah.
You hear me better now?
A little bit, but you still sound a little growly to me. But anyway, did you want a drink with your stews or just stews?
Yeah, doing good.
Good.
Like 2 waters.
2 like regular waters or plate of waters?
So many people. It's good to see.
Regular water.
Sorry, it's too many decisions. I'm sorry, but okay. That's 4 stews and 4 regular waters.
So many legends.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I'm a legend, but I'll take
Oh
it.
yeah, you were. Of course you were. I don't know if you'd want me anyways.
Yeah, what's the mother card?
I don't know. I think she does.
41.
I don't know about them. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I'm gonna get you that one.
Well, I would like to stream this event. I am coming up to 7.5 hours of streaming, and I am starting to lose my
Barely look after myself.
brain.
There you go, daughter.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Okay.
hand you over to Gecko, who's playing Esri.
You need help cooking?
Yeah, there's 2 waters.
That should be good.
Can you just serve Elena?
I did not serve Elena. You could serve Elena.
And Tammy?
I did not serve Tammy or Elena.
Oh no. What can I get for you guys?
I'm going to hand you over to Gecko.
Hey.
Um,
Can I get like free
so you can watch her stream. You probably see me on her stream, but I just hitting the wall concentration wise to be able to concentrate on the game and you guys. So go over and say hi to Gecko. Gecko's great. And or I could send you over to Gecko with the correct command. 'Cause that would be a thing I could do. Go and, like Sari says, have a great rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. And have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again soon.
And what's the mother card?
Bye.